Man, the countdown ended already? I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I usually have the countdown to not start so early. Well then, dang. Isaac, it's a boy in South Korea. What's up? Boy, do I have questions for you. Go ahead and shoot. No problem with that. Also, shouts out to South Korea. I'm gonna go one day to Korea, but it ain't today. But one day I will go. Is there anything in particular I need to be doing when I go to Korea? Anything in particular? Marky, what's up? Good to see you, Marky. PC Cafe? I mean, is that really the only thing I should be checking out? I feel like there should be a lot more other than that to be checking out in Korea. No? Come on. You gotta give me the good stuff, man.
Are you ready?
You gotta give me the good stuff. Boy, the feel in this character was like 70 something in beta. Now I'm 1. I don't even know how to feel about that. Same with Elysis. Man, hurts my soul. But you know what? We do what we gotta do, right? I think I'm like playing Elysis. So I try to dash attack. It's not working. She just shoots the opposite way. I gotta remember, like, if I'm doing that, I gotta go backwards. Dude, all that kunai spam from last. That's okay. Once we get second job, we're gonna be popping. Oh, them a lot. Am I right? I'm sorry. That was bad. Definitely grind Grand Chase, and you can order food. Oh yeah, I forgot you can order food. Yeah, that's the clean part. Asta, welcome. Hey, let's go. Hi from the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines, man. Your time is very late there. I know it is. Thanks for being here. Still level 1? Level 5? True, Noogle. My bad. I got a level faster than this.
I was going to take it easy.
But, oh well. I mean, check Taiwan. Is that how you spell Taiwan? Oh no, that's not how you spell Taiwan. That's another place. That's the foreign hub. Super good food there. Oh, maybe that is how you spell Taiwan. I actually don't know how to spell Taiwan now that I think about it. But I'm gonna assume you're not talking about Taiwan. You're talking about like a title of a hub or something like that, or like a title of a place. Per usual, if you guys want to hop in, I think I'm in South America 6, room 178, Trial Tower. Password's popping. Join if you would like. You don't have to. I don't want you guys to join if you guys don't want to. You guys know me. Logan, what's good? Hello. Good afternoon to you. Double, nice to see you. I wonder if you can still get the PC Cafe bonus in Grand Chase. I asked someone about that, and someone was telling me that even back then, before the shutdown, it wasn't really a thing. So I'm gonna assume, especially right now, because we're just starting, it's probably not really a thing anymore. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Marky, are you at least in bed? Give me that much. Tell me you're on your phone or something. What's up, Druid? Good to see you. KM, hello. Watched your latest vid about getting gear. Cool vid, man. Was wondering where you farm champion tickets as well as event tickets. Thanks, Lofton. So, there used to be a thing where you can craft tickets And there used to be a thing where you could buy tickets with GP, but you can only get event tickets and champion tickets right now with points. I think as the community complains about that issue, they're probably going to revert that and go back to that GP system or something. I can definitely tell the GP shop is not finished. So, like, people think that it's like missing stuff. It's just not finished. I definitely think within this next patch they will be adding stuff to the GP shop. I just think that the cash shop is more priority, considering that is what makes you money, right? So, I think they will be adding that feature back. So for now, just the point shop though, using your attendance points. Also, once again, what's up, KM? Good to see you. Coming! I can swear I can never say your name right, but welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Would be a good time to level Armit. Ugh. Don't even mention that name in my chat. See where it says PC Cafe bonus? Originated in Korea, where all people go all the time. Yeah, I know. Taiwan country. Taiwan equals district. Okay, yeah. See. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell it. How you spell Taiwan. But you know, maybe I done messed up and forgot some stuff. So yeah. Okay, I'll check that out. Nah, I sleep at 5. So you're in your actual PC chair, man, at 2 a.m. Come on, that's not healthy. Yeah, the PC Cafe, it's a thing in Korea, season 0 and 1, but after, it was never used, I believe. Yeah, that's what someone was telling me. I was told if you're a high rank on League of Legends and you go to Korea, maybe not anymore, but you get discounts for being that high rank. Time for me to pack my stuff up. Dude, what can a coach get? Dude, like, if there's discounts for high ranks, there has to be discount for coaches, right? Right? There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. Because what are coaches? Just chop the liver? Are we just chopped? South America 6, room outer wall of certain, and then the room is 178. Passwords popping. If you guys want to come along. Of course, that juicy moderator lava shows up. Thank you. Roger, no update yet being released.
Are you ready?
Yeah, nothing yet. And welcome, Roger. Hello. Welcome back. Makes sense. Hopefully I just don't milk the cash shop too much and decide not to add tickets to the GP shop. Honestly, I don't even think anybody is buying cash shops. Oh, by the way, or cash things for champions and whatnot. But by the way, I plan to do a stream where I grind champion pets and maybe event dungeon pets too. So if y'all is trying to be on that ride, let me know so we can get our party together. I posted in my Discord, but if that's something you guys are thinking about, let me know, because I'd be fire to do with y'all. I probably would maybe wait till some good characters come out, but we'll see. I could do some early dungeons with pets, at least. Maybe not the hard ones, because I don't really know. Last on, what is that place called? Last off on Fortress of Ascension is booty. I hope they get the gamepad option working. I don't want to break my keys when I'm in the zone. You can use something. I can give you a link to it in my Discord if you just at me. You can use something. I have it on another computer where you can play with using a keyboard, but you just gotta set up, a gamepad, but you just gotta set up yourself. Considering Grand Chase doesn't have that many keys, it's as simple. as like 1, 2, 3, because it's literally arrow keys and 1 attack button and 3 skills. So if you do want that, just add me in my Discord and I can tell you. I'll tell you that link for that. That someone is me, Lofton. Oh, that was you, huh? Chinese restaurant was giving discounts based on league ranks. Yeah, see? But what about coaches? Come on. You knew, but mostly it's a Chinese thing. Ah, so I got the place wrong. I'm grinding league while listening. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, don't let those league players get to you. Where to grind wings? Which wings? The ones that circle you or the ones that actually like are on your back? Because I've seen someone with wings circling them, and I believe that's a Fortress of Ascension thing. Could be wrong. I'll join with Elysis. Feel free. South America 6. Karen Beach. Room number 178. Passwords poppin'. I'll give you guys a couple seconds if you guys wanted to hop in. Guys, can I equip both earrings from Hero Dungeon Shop? Kind of confused with the description on the 81. I believe you can. Yes, you can equip both of them. If I remember correctly. There's 2 slots. Any tips on how to farm wings? Newbie here in a multiple vicinity. I don't have a wings accessory. Depends on which ones. Certain wings are in the craft menu, certain wings will drop, and then like I said, there's that spinning wing one. But I think that's a cosmetic. That's not really for stats. Oh, the pet grind that is with the Elysis? I mean, I would kill to play with you. Hopefully soon. Don't worry. I'll always be playing, so I'll be able to play.
Are you ready? It looks like I may win again.
Danilo? Danilo? I feel like I just butchered your name. I'm sorry. VP is so expensive here in Brazil. Yeah, people keep saying that. I think that's partly why there's so many hack sellings going on. Too, is because like that helps them make money for VP. I'm not claiming that's why. I'm just saying it makes sense. You know? But in reality, those of you that are from Brazil, you guys think VP is expensive, right? I mean, it is. But would you rather spend the money on that you could have spent on the cash on a hack, or would you rather buy the VP? Like, which one? Like, if you're gonna pay for the hack, wouldn't you might as well just pay for the VP? And I'm curious. Those that are in Brazil right now. I'm super curious. Like, would you just rather have the hack? I found my wings from PvP Gearbox. They do come from that, huh? When you go drop from dungeons, you get lucky. Stay with the headpiece. You're wearing one with earring. Won't let you wear the same kind. Yeah, they won't let you wear the same kind. That is true. Philosophy. That's an interesting way to spell that. Loki is probably how I spelled it instant when I was young. Not gonna lie to you. I had some crazy ways to spell some stuff. How often? Where should I spend my skill points in the skill tree? I actually plan to make a video about that. Not gonna lie. But I suggest that you either wait, or what you could do is you can go to the practice and then you can put every skill in and you can see which one you like the most. There are some skills better for PvP and PvE. Maybe I think that you should level your skills first and then level the passive stuff like the combos and like just the passive. Yeah, that's what I would do. So I would hold on to them, just level all your skills, at least the ones that you want, and then go back and put those points into your combos. Because at the end of the day, you're probably not going to be finishing an entire combo in dungeon unless you're like Arme maybe. So I just don't see that happening. Or like if you're Lire, I guess you'll finish your combo too. But as a melee character, you're probably not getting your entire combo. So I would just hold off on it. Get the ones that you really, really want. That way you have some spare. Do I want to? Nah, it's fine. Let's see. So it's fine to wear both with this 070 and 81, right? Yes, you can. I just joined the Discord finally. Hey, Druid, let's go. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Hack's boring. Yeah. If it can't be warehouse plumber. Oh, really? That sucks. They need to change that. I feel like pets and like cosmetics should be transferable. Stat things, that's a little different. But wings is, certain wings are like cosmetics. So I mean, like they should change that. I feel like they will. I feel like right now they probably won't, just so they can fix everything. But like once they get all that groundwork, I feel like they're gonna test some stuff. They're like, hey, we're trying to make it so that you guys can use your pets everywhere. And it's just one of those things, like I always say, you gotta give them time. They know what everybody wants. They know what everybody's requesting. But it's just not as simple as saying, you know, all right, click this button and we got it to go. I say wait. Give it a few months. They'll do it. They know. So for example, Lire. The first job has many skills, right? Should I just up the skills like that? That I like, but then does it become a waste when I get another job? No. There's no other skill. There's no skill trees for jobs second, third, and fourth. There's only a skill tree for the first job. Only hybrid and AP characters have skill tree for their second, third, and fourth jobs. Regular mana MP characters will not have skill trees for the second and third job. There is a limit on how many skill points you can use, but there's no more skill tree after the second job. So yeah, just get the skills you like. For Lire, I would suggest leveling up the auto attack combo, and then just getting skills you like. I wouldn't worry too much about the passives. I wouldn't worry too much about the other, like the jump stuff and things like that. I would just focus more on like the shooting combo. Just the regular is easy. You put out the most damage. Accessories won't be in warehouse because characters left. Unless you get a drop for another character. I mean accessories is like cosmetic accessories, you know? Gorgos Dungeon! What's the password? Password is poppin'. Give you guys a little bit more time if any of you guys want to hop in. Room 178, South America 6. Password's poppin'. Gorgos Dungeon. I have quarantine coming up where I'll be grinding many hours of GC. If it's chill with you, I'd love to try and play with you for a dungeon or a duration of your stream. Yeah, I always play with people. It's perfectly fine. It's all right. You guys can hop in, hop out whenever you feel like. It's okay. If there's a flash up tutorial for last, that would be so dope. The flash step tutorial is the same for all characters. In terms of like the combo, I mean, not the combo, but the keys. The only difference between characters is the rhythm. So you'll have to find that rhythm for yourself. But yeah, when I do blast, I will be adding that because some characters don't need flash step, right? But some of them do. Some characters don't need shadow, but some of them benefit from it. So I will be saying that. I released a Ellis's guide today, but it's on Premiere, and you'll be able to watch it tomorrow. But if you guys join my Patreon, you guys will be able to watch the video today. So Ellis's is coming first. And then, I don't know who I'll do second. I know somebody was asking for Lire, so maybe Lire second? Maybe I'll just go in order, like Grand Chase does. Ellis's, Lire, Arme, and then Ghetto. Further. What do you guys think? Should I pick favorites, or should I just go in order? You only get a max of 35 skill points, so keep that in mind. Yep. Yeah, there's a limit. That's why I asked you, but I really appreciate your answer. Thank you, Lotte. Ain't no problem. Yeah, I recommend just leveling up that Z, and then pick the skills you want, and then go back and level passives, because they don't really matter. I'll join after I get Sword Master, for sure. For accessories dropped, I'm using Lire, and it got Armor accessories dropped, but I can't be moved to warehouse. Oh yeah, because it's literally hers. That's the sucky part. Level 85 in a day? What's up, Hum? How you doing? Is it Humsuke? Humsuke. You always come in here and I always ask you the same question, but welcome. Maybe ask for a vote? I can. I could do like a little Discord poll. See what people want. So you see kind of how none of, like I would max this first. I'd max this second. If you really want to, you can get double jump, whatever. But I wouldn't max the utilizing combo here because it doesn't matter, and I wouldn't max the hunter stance. Doesn't matter. Dash, I would put points in. Dash attack, I put a point in. I wouldn't care about special skills, at least until you're done getting what you want, and then you'll come back. We'll get fire arrow. We'll get sharpshoot. Oh, let's laser thing. There we go. Oh yeah, Lava. I want to thank you again for coming for the PvP. Your pro PvP skills were appreciated. Tenfold. Thanks for explaining. We didn't often. Ain't no problem. Anybody got any questions? I will answer. I have no issue. As long as I know the answer. Holy crap, my aim. Who's on the last of your list for you guys to level? Out of all the characters, doesn't matter. If you're new, then obviously you don't know all of them. But for those who know all your characters, which one is probably the last you'll level? For me, it's probably gonna be Lime. I'm not gonna lie. It'll probably be Lime. Okay. Not saying she sucks. Maybe not. Probably Lay. I don't know. Lay's pretty fun. She got those Bayonetta skills. Where her foot come down. You know what I'm talking about? She's a ranged, or she's a magic version of Bayonetta. Bayonetta was the game back then, man. What y'all know about some Bayonetta? How was that Bayonetta 2? I didn't really hear much about that. It was like a Switch version? Lime? Come on, Druid. Time to buy a rank reset after that PvP match. Wait, you can buy those? Is that real? I was wondering, like, what that... I didn't even know this was a thing. I was wondering what the, rank thing means. It's literally just a letter. I thought when they were doing rank system, they actually like had rank mode or whatever. Maybe they'll add one, maybe. But like, that is unnecessary. I feel like having that letter there just makes people scared. You know? Like, oh my god. But yeah, what I was saying was, that I think that just scares people. You know? Like, oh, that guy's A+, I'm scared. Like, that's gotta go away. I can't get PvP matches and everybody is scared. I'm not even that good. I'll do Lay. I really dislike her PvE. Really? Oh, I heard you talking about that. Bayonetta 2 was dope. Super actiony. Freaking awesome. I want to ask another question. Should I sell gear that I don't use anymore, or should I just dismantle it? Good question. So I would think the best thing to do is dismantle gear if you need the crystals for new gear, or sell them. I would prefer to sell them before I dismantle. Because like if you have like level 30 gear, right, and it produces a certain type of crystal, there's really no reason for you to dismantle that if you're not gonna craft a new level 30 gear. You know what? You catch my drift? Whereas if it's a level 70, you can dismantle that because you might actually craft some level 70 gear. So, and the cool thing is, I believe the materials you get from dismantling are warehouse like movable, so that you can always use it for any character. So that's my go. That's my little spill on that. If it's gonna be for a level you can actually craft something with, dismantle, not sell that bad boy.
Hey, what's up, Lawson? Hey, Christian, welcome back, welcome back.
I keep saying Christian. Is it Kristen? I think it's Kristen. I hate when I screw you guys' names up. Maybe, look, is it better that I screw up and not say anything? Or is it better that I screw up and actually say something that I screwed up? I feel like if I screw up and I don't say that I at least don't know, that's being rude. But if I screw up and say something, sometimes it's like, you didn't really screw up in the first place. But if I ignore it, maybe you guys won't know that I screwed it up and you guys let it go. You guys know. You know those kids in class that have hard names and they're like, whatever, I'll just let you mispronounce it, I don't care. I feel like you guys would do that if I say it wrong. It's like, whatever, you don't know what it is, but it's fine. I know what you're trying to say. It's a personal thing. Pretty sure wipes your win-loss? You should sell it. You should sell the early ones. Yeah, dismantle up to 45. I don't know about 45. You know, because I'd say probably 60. Probably. I see. So different level gears produces different crystals. Yeah. I will be making a crafting and dismantling guide soon. So look out for that bad boy. What's up, Dev? Welcome back, welcome back. I sell all the ones that GP and the ones that give 0 GP I dismantle. Oh, that's a smart way to see it too. Definitely a smart way to see it. It's been great to have guildmates to play with you. By the way, I already joined your guild. Welcome, welcome. What's your name on Grand Chase? Maybe I've spoke to you before. And yeah, the people in the guild are actually pretty friendly. Not gonna lie. They do play with you. You call them over, they'll play a couple games. Kind of like that. I think if you try to say the name, you will be more happy. True, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Just act confident. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if I just act confident and act like I know what I'm saying, maybe you guys would be like, whatever. It is what it is. I don't know. I feel like I want to address everybody properly. Thank you, Corplex, for playing with me. I appreciate it. If anybody else wants to hop in, South America 6, room 178, password is poppin'. And yeah, I definitely feel like the proper thing to do is at least try. You know, it's one thing if you tell me and I still can't say it, and it's like, all right, I tried. It's another thing to just neglect your name and be like, well, this is what it is in my head. You know? It's Kristen? Okay. Okay, I pronounced it? Good. How can you mess? Look, dude. You don't know what name pronunciations people are? You know how many people call me Avery? Right? My name's Avery, but some of them say Avery. And it's like, well, either way works. It's fine. I've been called Avery. Because my name is literally spelled how you would say, like, a very nice day. It was like, a very. Do do do. Do 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 do. All the videos that you mentioned that you're going to make, they all are the info that I need. Hey, that's how I think about it when I make videos. I don't make content randomly. I try to think about what would be something that you guys would want to have questions answered or want guides for, you know? Then I do my best to try to do what I can to make it. Some of them take a little bit longer to make, not gonna lie. Whether I need footage, I need to level something like that. Some of them I can just make with what I got, so, you know. Really just depends. But the last thing I want to do is give you guys false information. So, yeah. I always make sure that I know what I'm at least talking about. And then if you guys have anything to add, it's very good that you guys add it. Because like a lot of people from the comments appreciate when you guys add stuff.
Fire arrow.
I don't like to read what you guys add, right? I like to read your comments. You guys are very smart. Hazel Cunt? Yeah. Okay, I've seen your name, and I think I've played with you once. But I've definitely seen your name in there. Glad to have you. Harrell, welcome. Good to see you. You pronouncing your own name wrong? It's Averson. True, actually. Noogle's right, it's Averson. Back again. 2:12 a.m. here. Man. We've had what? Korea, Brazil, Philippines. You guys are some late monsters. You guys are up super late. I can't even lie and say I don't be. I can't even lie and say I don't. So, yeah. You guys see me sign in at like 1, 2, 3 my time. Oop. You just got Archranger? Okay, so that means you're about to PvP? Yes? Facts? Me, 10 a.m. Why is Lofton up at like 1? True. Facts. What's good, Lofton? Just stopping in this stream before I head to work. Hey, Thomas, hope you have a really good day at work, man. I'm glad to have you here. Hope you have a nice day. Hope no one bugs you. You know what I mean? Hope no co-workers get on your nerves. That nice juicy paycheck. Room 178, South America 6. Password's popping if you guys want to stop by. Gorge of Oaths. I actually used to call Gorge George. So I'd say George of Oaths every single time. Literally, George of Oaths. You know, when you're a kid, you just make things make sense to you. It might not look like it, but it sounds like it. Therefore, it makes sense. You know what I mean? I can't be the only one. Look, you guys definitely had words where you guys mispronounced it until someone told you you was wrong. Don't even act like that. Draven Beast. Hi, played this game like crazy when I was a kid. Been watching videos on it. I can't believe it's back. Yes, it is. Welcome to the stream, by the way, too. I think this is the first time I've seen you. The game's back. It's gonna stay, or else we gonna pitchfork on up to KOG and be nice to them and ask why. That's why it's gone. Is it not Gorge of Oaths? George of Oaths. George of Oaths coming in. Hey, look, why y'all gotta make fun of me? I used to do the same. George of Oatmeal. Hey, that sounds like a decent meal. George Lopez Oatmeal. When? How old are you? I am 26. Going on 27 in October. Going for them big numbers. Oh! Delicious. I played this back when I was like, maybe 12? I think the first game I've ever played that was online, I'm pretty sure was Audition. It was like a dancing game. Audition online. I think that was my first ever like game. And then Grand Chase came shortly after. And then Maple Story. Yo, I'm gonna have to do a Maple Story stream. Who down? Let me stop. I'm gonna lie though. The thing about Maple is it looks boring to watch. You know, it's like just a regular MMO where it's not interesting to really watch because nothing's really going on as much. You know? I don't really know if that makes sense to you guys. Like, same with Final Fantasy. Like, it's not really that exciting to watch versus like playing World of Warcraft's the same. It's just not the same experience. Same, I played this game a lot as a kid, and now I'm playing just as much. And I'm also popping off while I'm Carter, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks, I used to play the good old games like Maple Story, Lost Saga. Ooh, Lost Saga, that's a good one. Rumble Fighter, what you know about some Rumble Fighter? That was the game though. Rumble Fighter? You be fighting on top of that skyscraper and knock people off, man? Or like they be locked in the cage and you have to get them out? Dude, what's what you know about some Rumble Fighter? What hood you repping? Oh. I'm repping the GC hood. That's the hood I'm repping, the GC hood. Need help with dungeons? I don't necessarily need help, but if you guys would like to play, go for it. Go for it. I don't want to have you guys seem like you're forced to come help. But it would definitely be a pleasure to play with you guys. Also, Pisot. Is that right? That sounds like I'm right for the first time ever. Hello, how you doing? How do I join your guild? Popping often. Just go ahead and go to the G down here. Or just press G. I guess it's hotkey. Does anyone actually use the hotkeys to get into these menus? And just search the guild popping often and you'll find it. You can join. Heard WoW is dying recently. No cabinet. I don't want to make no one angry. But no. You know, a game like that runs its course eventually. They're not really adding anything. I don't think.
Are you ready?
It's kind of like one of those games where the developers... It's one of those things where you just keep the game back in time. Does that make sense? Like, it's like a game doesn't really develop because it's good, and therefore we're going to keep the game here. Even though everything else in the game industries and the world is advancing, we're going to keep the game here. And I think that may be its downfall. Also, I always tell people, World of Warcraft is not visually appealing. People get so mad at me. But, like, it isn't. You have to like that art style. You have to like that look. Right? I don't think many people like that look anymore. There's not many games that have that type of look to it. Now, I'm not saying the game's bad. It obviously is good if it's lasting so long. But you gotta like that art style. It's kind of like Maple Story, right? Some people don't like Maple Story because the art style is not what they like. Even though it's not a bad game. People are like, I don't like the way that looks. That's how I feel like WoW is. It's like, your art style is so freaking niche that like the only people that play that game are like old vets, like people that have played in it since it was released, or people that like that art style. It doesn't really have anything for new players. Like if you're coming in new, it doesn't really scream, "Hey, new player, come play me." It just kind of, but definitely like I said, I hope KOG doesn't do it. Where Grand Chase is just for the people that played it and not for new players. They need to change like the way it looks. Or they need to change the way they approach new players. That would help. Never played GC. Are the characters have different classes, or you can go only by one path? Only go by one path, really. The skill trees have different paths, but like the weapons in that class is only one path. So every character has 4 jobs. Some of the later characters don't, but for the most part, just kind of play with the idea that every character has 4 jobs. And each job has them have a different weapon. AP characters tend to have the same weapon. Same thing with hybrids. So, usually though, they'll have a skill tree like this. Exactly, bro. Yeah. I think my first game was Ragnarok. Well, first one I remember, but I had a friend pay for a sub for me a few months. I remember that game actually, Druid. You know, I actually tried playing them games recently, bro. I kept going back and forth to World of Warcraft. No lie. I kept going back and forth, and it just never stuck, you know? I did. I'm a person that gives things chances. If you guys haven't noticed, right? I'm a person that gives chances. I'm a person that sees the cup half full all the time. So if I say I don't like something, best believe I gave it several chances and it just never appealed to me. I never like say, oh, I don't like it and not really like try to feel for it. I went back to World of Warcraft so many times because I wanted to like it. But it's not for me. But yeah, I've been around just under different names. Oh, you lurking? Okay, Druid. I forget my first online game, but I got it right second with PC. What was your first online game? Do you FPS games? I do play some FPS games, but not really anymore. The only real game that I like hardcore dove deep into was Gears of War. That was my game. And then of course like Valorant, right? Call of Duty, of course. Like I think everybody has ever had a console has played at least one Call of Duty. They made like 80 games. My Fighter is still going, but it seems dead, and it was republished like most classic MMO games. Oh, is it still going? Might have to give that a hop in, because that was the game. I feel like the fighting just wasn't. Let's put it this way. I feel like the fighting was very simple. Does that make sense? Like it wasn't really in depth. It didn't have much depth to it. It was just very simple. It was like a party game. But I feel like if they made it have more depth, I feel like that game would be hot. But obviously, I think just the engine itself is why they can't do stuff like that. I feel like that'd be a really cool thing to do if they could like republish. I feel like a lot of these games, the companies should just come back and be like, hey, we want to redo it. We want to reboot. We want to revamp. And I feel like a lot of these games would be so successful, man. A lot of them would be so successful if the companies just came back and was like, let's try it again. I know that costs money, don't get me wrong. But like, how cool would that be, right? Think about the games that you played that shut down or just are on private servers at the moment. And it's like if they came back with the same idea and just changed this, it'd be so good. Man, the amount of things that could be done. I use the refinery hotkey? Really? I use the inventory key? I use hotkeys on accident when I'm typing and it pops up. It's mainly allegations that have been happening recently that's killing it right now. Yeah, I've been told about that. Blizzard at fault? True. Have you played Desert Online? Before great visuals and combat, but it makes GC grind look like a joke. It's hard to play casual unlike GC. I actually played that game casual, honestly. But I didn't play late game. I never was a late game player when it comes to games. I'm not a casual player, but at the same time, I don't care about having like the in-game best in slide gear, you know? Like the way that I play games a lot when it's MMOs is I get strong and then I help everybody else that isn't strong, right? I don't care about the max level. So I played it up until I got the who was that character? I just said the samurai guy. I really don't remember his name. I got his last job and he had like 3 blades. And then after that, I kind of stopped. But I did play that. That was a pretty good game. I mean, I still have it because obviously you have to pay for it. Maybe not anymore, but I did before. I had to buy it. Julie gets the big seal? I think he gets both. Games getting boring fast, we need more content. Grand Chase? I don't think it's getting boring fast. the thing is, I don't think you need more content. Like, the game offers a lot, but it's up to the player to really play it all. You know what I mean? It's like Final Fantasy, and I always say that. Final Fantasy has so much crap to do, but people just think that there's nothing to do. And I'm like, bro, have you done this? They're like, no. Have you done this? No. Have you done this? No. But there's a lot. There's a lot in this game. As long as you play. But you have 4 characters, right? You have 4 characters to level up right now. You have multiple places. You have hero dungeons. You have event dungeons. You have PvP. There's a lot. Whether you want to do it is, you know, up to you, of course. Warcraft 3 was my first online game to play, and then GUC right after. Ooh, okay, okay. Poppin', if you remember Rumble Fighter, did you stupidly spend money on Astros in that game? Also, does Exocores give you nostalgia? I actually did not spend money. Like, I didn't have any money to spend. I was a kid. The only money that I ever spent, the only game I spent money on was Grand Chase, Maple Story, and Audition. I'd ask my mom. I was like, Mom, can I have $5? Y'all know back then, man, $5 would give you a lot in these cash games. Nowadays, $5 gives you what? A ring? But back then, $5 would give you a full set of something. Easily. Easily. Nowadays, you gotta buy the game, you gotta buy the service, you gotta buy the actual fits. Like, dang, how much money do y'all want, fam? I didn't even know WoW had private servers. Really? What was the server and the password? Let me join. The server is South America 6, and the password is Poppin'. When I say other names, I mean like Drupal, Turbo. My first internet name, I went under Fristy God. Fristy Gods 3? Oh no, Fristy Gods 3 years ago. I got you. What's the story behind that name? Fristy Gods. I gotta know. Oh, it's not Fristy. It's Fantasy. Is that what you meant to say? Fantasy Gods? What's the story behind that? My first MMO was Angels Online. God awful. It's to literally pay to win starting level 1. I've never heard of that, I don't think. Monetization had combos, like 12 different ones. On some scrolls, so kinda considered pay to win. Let's be honest. Yeah, you're right about that. Okay, maybe I should buy Dually when I get that card. That feels great. Oh man, $5 back then made you rich. Does anyone remember to Get Amped or Get Amped 2? Yes. That snowboard? Yeah, dude. The SSX? The SSS ripoffs? Oh yes, man. SSX was pretty clean though, I'm not gonna lie. I also really enjoyed a game called Tory Bash. Tory Bash. South America 6, right? Yep. What's Tory Bash? What's that? You guys remember that one game? I think it was called Jet. You had a like a blue boy, a blue girl, and then a dog. Now that game's gonna be on the tip of my tongue. It's a 64 game, I think, or a PlayStation game. Let me see. What game was that? Jet Force Gemini. Oof. That was the game, man. What y'all know about some Jet Force Gemini? That was the game. That was the game, man. That was hardcore, the game. You guys probably don't know what game that is, though. Because that game was not well known at all. That game was not. Fantasy Gods is correct. At the time, I was a big Final Fantasy buff. Was even a mod in a Justin TV channel called... You know I can't pronounce that. Oh, is it FF? If it's FF Radio? Yeah, I can pronounce that. TBN was a channel owner. Rest in peace. Oh, he died? Died of what? It's a game where you basically have turns and you extend and contract parts of the body. These character models. Oh. Moves like punching, kicking. Punching each other. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Had a very complicated learning curve. Sounds like it does. But it does sound familiar. Once more GC contents come out, you should do a tutorial on a weapon armor reinforcement and how to get a 17+ on gear. That's easy. Just be an incredibly lucky person. No, I do plan to do a lot of guides when they do add more and they change whatever they're gonna change. Like I said, the last thing I want to do is make a guide for something and it's not gonna stay that way and then it changes and it's like, well, if I would have just waited a couple weeks or a month, I could have made it. So yeah, they're gonna come. I just want to make sure that I have all the information. Welcome, Paul. Good to see you. When I say turns, I mean you both get to move the character at the same time, and you hit space when you are both ready. Then a few frames go forward, and then you just progressively do moves over. That's the amount of frames. That seems interesting. Hard to explain? No, I think I did. I think I did. Because I don't think that's the only game that's actually just like made like that. I can't finish my 4th job mission. Why not? Oh, you mean your 4th bar and your 4th ability mission. I got it. Welcome back, Lo. I really hope GC will do some action on the cheat. I think they're just letting it happen. Like, I think KOG's like, if we let these people hack for free, we can see all the types of hacks. Instead of like always like, okay, we got you, we got you, we got you, we got you. If we just let them do it and let them have different types and different codes and whatnot, you can kind of get all of them at the same time. You know what I mean? So I think that's what they're doing. It'd be pointless to like, okay, we made something for the hacks. And then someone else is like, we made a new hack though, and that bypasses that hack. Then it's like, well, we got to do it again. And I think, because like Riot does that. Riot Games, they do the same exact thing. They'll let people script on purpose just to see like the codes of it, and then they'll do something about it. They had a post about that, so I think KOG is doing the same, which makes sense, right? Why go through the work of constantly making things when you can just wait, make it all at one time, you know? When will they release the others? Ryan and Ronan should be coming in this week or next week. If not, KOG got some explaining to do. Tons of cheater now? Yeah, there are. Hey Adam, good to see you. James also, welcome.
There is only victory.
Yeah, it's funny, yeah. It's a very party-like game to play with friends, to be honest. It's always 1v1, but it's proper fun. I remember those days. You ever had that person you would play with that would just always be better than you at games? So it's like, man, I never win. I never beat you. But I don't have anybody else to play with. Did you start a whole new account, Lofton? No. This is just a new character. Yeah, their account was beta, and you don't get to keep that progress. So that's why my Lire and Elysis was like level 60, 70. But I'm gonna start leveling stuff. If we reach 1,000 subscribers, I obviously want to reach that, but I also don't. I'm gonna level Arme on stream, and I don't know if I'll get her to cap, bro. Cap is ridiculous. I think I'll level until I can't level anymore, so there's no more missions. Yeah, you can level past that, but I'm not doing that, especially with her. But I'll do all the missions until Fortress of Ascension. And then if they add more maps, I'll level her then. I'll stop leveling her after I get those. I really don't want to, because I hate that character. But I'll do that. I also don't want to waste a slot on Arme, but if we get there, got no choice. You're just gonna be seeing Arme streams until I'm done. So sit back for that, I guess. Can't relate when I don't have friends. You got a friend in me, Lava. Hey, what you mean? Actually, I see you in that voice chat having friends. What you mean? What you mean, Lava? You better style. Oh, how do you start new characters? You just have to go and then click them. It's for free. You don't have to do any job missions. Go to the character select screen, click one of those empty spaces, and then it'll let you to select another character. You'll get more slots when more characters come out. Some people are like, you have to buy them all, you have to buy them all. KOG is going to give you some free stuff for the event. Don't worry. They're already giving you free stuff for playing the game. They're going to give you some free slots. If you miss the event, though, you're going to have to pay. But to be fair, that's solid, in my opinion. No? Is that not solid? If you miss an event that gives you free stuff on that route to the character, you're gonna have to pay money for it. The thing is, those events are like 2 weeks to a month long. So like, there's no way you can't log in one time and just grab it. You know?
Oh well.
I was that person. Hey, Bullet, welcome back. Hey, Lockton, where can I get that Elysis badge? Elysis badge? What badge? You have to explain a little bit more on that one. Oh, the badge on her head. You do champion mode. I think it's champion mode, and you clear the dungeon a couple of times, and then you get the crest. You can see them in here. If you go to, where is it? You go to collection, and you go to titles. You can see them here. So like, if you clear them on champion mode, you'll get them. I forgot how many times it takes, but that's how you get them. I think it's champion mode, unless they changed it. Oh yeah, Lava just, yeah. Oh wait, so the only 4 characters are available right now? Yeah, only 4 characters are available right now. Each area you have to run in champion mode. Yep. I'm just praying that they actually give free slots. They will, don't worry. I thought there was a guy with a battle axe in the game. His name is Ryan, but he's not out yet. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? He has blue hair. No. It was orange. Ryan's orange. Ronan is blue.
Are you ready?
Wait, so I don't have a slot? I can't have the new ones coming? They'll give you more slots. Don't worry. You can only have 4 slots because there's only 4 characters. You could buy more slots if you want, I think. So I think they're letting you do it now. I don't know why you would. There's not enough characters. But they'll give you the slots because it's an event. Like, when they release characters, it's an event, and they'll give you the slots. They know not everybody has any slots. So it'd be pointless as a company to be like, hey, you have to buy it! No, I gotta give it to you. And I just know for a fact because they used to give slots before they didn't set them. Because I used to didn't have enough slots either. And then they release a new character, and they just let you have them for free. So, they give you those slots. Don't worry. Titles are not shared. No, they are not. Are there any characters that you shield besides Arme? An aura shield? Ronan has one. That's a good question. Ronan has one. Mari has one. I was gonna say Sekar has one. Not really. Also, Dahlia, welcome back, Good to see you. Speaking of cheaters, I found a cheater doing Hero Dungeon on my 4th job mission. Everyone dies instantly. Hey, at least you got that free clear, though. How come it's taking them so much time to get the new characters in game, by the way? They're most likely balancing for the dungeons, also for the new content that they're going to be adding. I highly doubt it's just a we don't want to give you the characters. They're gonna add new dungeons and they're gonna add new content, especially because before the shutdown, there was a lot of new like dungeons and stuff, but it was so bad because KOG just never had a roadmap when they were releasing content. It was just like, hey, here's this. A couple months later, hey, here's this. Hey, here's this. So nothing was balanced. Everything was underleveled and weird. It just was not. It was not solid. So what I think they're doing is making it so that everything is laid out properly. And in order to do that, you have to balance those characters coming later, especially the ones like Dio, which starts out with 30. So that's what I can do. And also the bugs. I mean, obviously. So that's what I think. That's why I think it's taking so long. Because if you haven't realized, you're about level 70 at Fortress of Ascension. Before 70, I don't think Fortress of Ascension gave you 70. I think 70 was Alcabertia or whatever, and then 80 was that next place. But now it's 70. So I'm 1000% sure they are increasing that cap. And if they increase that level cap, they have to give Dio, Rufus, like they have to give all those AP and hybrid characters more moves for their skill tree. So I also think that's why they're taking away from the skill trees too, is because they are going to add more to the skill tree later, and it'd be just pointless if they're gonna add more stuff to the skill tree later, which is better than the skills that you have right now. It would just be down. So you know, I think there's a lot more that they're just not saying. And as I said before, KOG's never really been good about telling us what they're gonna do. But when they do something, we're all in awe. We're in shock because they're really good at shocking us. But as I said, like they don't ever tell us, so we always hate it. Like you're never telling us nothing. It's stupid. And then when they do give it to us, holy crap, man! Thank you, thank you. Oh, it was Kristen. Oh, it's Christian. Yeah, it was Christian. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm sorry, but thank you for playing. It was fun. If anyone else wants to join in, room 178, pop in South America 6. Let me catch up in chat. I tried 4 of them. All 4. If you're a new player and you don't know the characters, yeah, get all 4. You know, if you really don't know what you want, get all 4. But if you're looking for a specific character, just have a slot open, because you don't know if, like, when the character drops, you're gonna be like, hey, run this 3 times, and you can get this character slot. You know what I mean? So if you really want to have your character, I would suggest saving a slot so when it does drop, you can just get it like that. What's up, Root? Welcome back. Our time is 24 hours advanced to your country. No offense. Hey, no reason for that. There ain't no offense at all. That's just how the world works. I'm still doing 3rd job quest. Oof. Dio and Ren will probably take a month to get released. What you think, Loft? Yeah, those characters, like I think Jin and Amy are going to be towards the end of August or like next month. So Dio and Ren will be released later. But also, I think if they get what they're trying to do done early, they'll release the characters quicker. I have no doubt in my mind. If they can do what they're trying to do and they get it done faster than the time that they expected to, they're gonna just drop them like that, just for us. You know, so instead of 2 characters, maybe 1 patch, you're like, okay, Dio's ready actually. Boom, have a 3rd character too. By all means. I think that would happen. So. Well, it's cool that they now want to balance the game. It is. Especially when it comes to PvP. I feel like balancing the game is one of the hardest things to do. Because PvP, you're looking at like character on character interaction, right? Player versus player. Guys, PvE, if something's broken, it doesn't really matter. You can have some stupid stat and nobody's gonna be mad at you. You're like, oh, that character's really, really strong. That character's S tier. That character's so good. In PvP, that character is broken. So, it's definitely harder to balance for PvP. The way it worked previously was that you needed a character at level 30 to get them. Yeah, but like if they're upping the levels and the stages, they're gonna need to add more skills, right? I'm pretty sure you don't want to have a Dio with like really bad skills. Maybe that's what they're doing too. Sorry I didn't respond right away. Anyway, yes. Ian passed away from cancer many years ago. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. And don't worry, man. Take your time responding. Zent Gaming, welcome, welcome. What is your main class? How do you delete characters? You can't delete characters. That is not a thing. My main class, I guess you could say, is Lass right now. I like Lass a lot. But I don't really have a main character for Dungeon. I think Zero or Ryan might be a main for Dungeon, but PvP probably Lass. I like Zero and PvP too, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I'm older now. Back then I loved samurais, so I don't know. I'm not really a samurai head as much as I was before. If you guys want to play South America 6, room 178, passwords poppin', Forsaken Barrows, feel free to join on up. Is automatic equip card a trap? I'm a new player. And welcome, Sequita. No and yes. If you have gear that you... Loki said, it's easy to save character slots, just don't play Arme. Facts though, right? Facts. If you have a specific stat that you're trying to reach with your character, like let's say I want more mana, or I need more crit, or I need more attack, or I need more HP. Like if you have a specific stat you're going for, I say auto equip his attack is a trap. If you don't have any more gear that you're going to be wearing, so let's say you're level 80 and you don't have any more gear, auto equip is a trap. So I guess that then once again goes back to you knowing what you want. So if you don't really know what you want and you just want to be strong, tap that button and let it happen. If you're like, I really want this type of stat for this type of armor that I have, then yeah, manually do it. What class is best for PvP and PvE? Lire Arme better for PvE. Best class for PvP? That is probably Lass. If you don't want to be good at Lass and you just want to win though, probably Arme. No problem, no problem. You got any more questions? Feel free to ask. Every class can be good in both areas, just depending on how you play them and what you like. Not necessarily. I disagree on that. There are some classes that are atrocious for PvE. PvP is a different story, but PvE, oh my lord, there are some really bad classes. For that. Because some of the classes just aren't designed to do it. Like, you can have fun with it, right? But you're not going to have numbers. You're not going to have big numbers at all, because it's just not designed to have big numbers, you know? Like, for example, Jin's Asura, PvE, that class is dookie. That class is horrible. It's fun to play, but it's horrible in PvE, because it doesn't do anything. It literally does no damage. So I can't really agree with that, but for PvP, yeah, any class can work, as long as you're having fun with it.
Dragon Slash.
How easy is it to get to high level in this game? It's fairly easy. To get to Cat might be a little bit more difficult because the dungeons don't go up that high right now. But it's fairly easy to level. You level like that. It's actually insane. Way easier than it was before. But like I said, I think it's because they're increasing the level cap, so they're gonna want you to level as fast as possible to get to that level, to at least play with the current content, you know?
I was going to take it easy, but oh well.
What is Ellis good at then? I think Swordmaster and Savior is pretty good for PvE. Her skill tree's decent too, but like her skill tree damage relies on abilities, not really her actual like damage personally. Hello, want to ask, how can I get event dungeon tickets? You have to use the point shop. Also, safe, welcome. Or safe. Is a sin hard to use? I think some of the vets know why I'm laughing. Man. Okay. So there's this one move that a Sin has that literally stops this dude and gives him an evade. No matter what part of this man's combo he's in, he can evade. So if we're going based off that, no. The character is mad easy. Because he can dodge no matter what move he is in. It's insane. He can honestly juggle you fairly easy too. That character is dumb. Look, I like Asin, but what were they thinking with that? Dude, when he got second job, man, I don't know what to say. Hey, let me dream, okay. So it's pretty fun, it's not too difficult. Yeah, it's not. Cool. I wanted to play him. It looks cool. He is definitely cool. I think one thing that KOG does in this game very, very well, Elsword as well, is they put a lot of personality and they put a lot of feeling into their characters. Like when you're playing the character, it feels different, it feels unique, it doesn't feel like they copied and pasted the character. That is something that KOG as a company is very, very good on no matter what game they have. Kurt Spell as well. Nothing feels like they're reusing. It all feels unique. And that's what I like about it. It's crazy to have so many jobs, so many skills, and have none of them seem similar. You know? Or at least none of them feel similar, I guess you can say. Some of them obviously have different, they're the same hitboxes and the same trajectories, don't get me wrong. But the feeling is what's most important. What do you mean? His fourth bar was kind of using. Eastern Ring? Or Liquid Jade, I think that was called. Sin is fun, you'll enjoy it, I think. Yeah, Sin is fun. It's one of the main in previous versions, so I'll say he will definitely be enjoyable. Yep. Sin in PvP, just mash your keyboard? Okay. Sin falls into that trap of like, if you know how to beat it in a Sin that plays like that, he sucks. But a real Sin that can play a Sin really well, that dude is nasty. Like, that dude will show you up. If he can really play a Sin in PvP, that man has no joke. Like, no joke at all.
Dragon Slash.
We don't talk about that, Lucky.
Tornado Rain.
Mash away. That's dirty. You basically just press arrow keys randomly and you look like a pro. Nah, you won't look like a pro. Good players recognize good players. That's always the case in games.
I was going to take it easy.
Calvin, hello. Cripple, good to see you. I didn't say what's up to you. Josh, hello. Nice. 13, good to see you too. Hi, is there a way to get champion tickets besides the point shop? I don't see it in the GP shop anymore. Nope, just the point shop, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they'll change that though. Ren in PvE, a god hands down. Yeah, Ren's pretty good in PvE. True. They'll need to put it back in the GP shop. I think they will. Just kind of pay to get them now. Yeah, it is. Maybe they don't do that because of the fact that Loki said, because he missed that third bar, he said, that boss hit me with that Ultra Instinct. I'm done. Loki's so full.
Are you ready? Know your
But yeah, I think maybe they're not in the shop as much because like every character, if you play them all, like I think they're trying to get you to play all the characters, you know? So you get a lot more out of this game if you like play all the characters instead of just play one. I don't think that's a valid excuse. You shouldn't force someone to play multiple characters. If I don't want to play one character, don't tell me I have to get champion tickets. I don't agree with that. But it could be why they're doing it that way, possibly. How about a Sin Jin though? We were just talking about a Sin actually. Jin's PvE is kind of low. I miss Rin so much. She'll come back. How many characters were Rin in the game before? 20. Jin is better in PvP than PvE in my opinion. 100% accurate. Rin will one-shot everything in PvE. That fourth bar is no joke, man. Do you think the new fourth bar seals will come out though? They're already out. They should come with the characters? What, fourth bars? Should come with characters? Do you think they shouldn't unlock them? KOG, we gotta put 3 girls out first because we know no one's gonna touch them. Lava. Honestly, fact. But the champion tickets can't even be warehouse and titles aren't shared. Yeah, but the stuff you get in champion mode you can. Right? Like if you get a pet manual, you can't transfer that before you make the pet, no? Same thing with materials and armor. How do you buy potions? Go to the GP shop. And it'll be in one of those tabs. The new ones? I don't know what new fourth bars you're talking about, brother. Also, welcome, Jump. Welcome back to the festival. Like the fourth bar remix for some characters. I mean, I don't recall even remakes for fourth bars. Lava, do you? I don't think that was a thing. I don't think there ever was remakes for fourth bars. I am whiffing, man. Oh, I thought if I shot it earlier, that would have been fire, but I shot it too late. Is it possible to get fourth bar? Yeah, if you cache it. Right now, no, because you need to. Oh my lord. Right now, no, because you need to go to the other continents, but you can cache it.
To take it easy.
But oh well. Cache to get early, and I think it's like level 73 to get them without. I think you can get it early. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I don't think you need a level. Actually, I think you do need a level. Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna check right now. Oh no, you can get them. No, they do. Okay, so these ones do require level. This one's 35, 55, 75. So the GP versions, 73, 73. They're all 73. So yeah, you do get those ones early, but still that other one, the fourth bar, you need to get that level.
Are you ready? Know your place if you're going to attack.
I'm just a whittle level baby, so I haven't made available course. That's funny. For example, Armin had a Phoenix that came out. It could be a private server thing, and in which case, I don't really know if they're gonna copy what private servers do. So wouldn't worry about 4th bar unless you want to buy it. I'm really trying to remember for you, man. I'm trying to remember those 4th bars. Actually, no, you are right. There were two 4th bars. Not everybody had one. And they weren't reworks. You just had 2. You could pick which one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, holy crap, man. That was a while ago. Man, your memory is like legend. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know about that one. I think anything cool and extra like that will only come after they get everything situated. So probably a while. A long while. But honestly, they don't need it, so maybe they won't. I don't know. That's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. Oh yeah. Okay, so see, yeah, so there was a move. Yeah. See, after you said that, I was like, I do remember that there was like another 4th. Yeah, I feel like they'll add them later though. If it's a cash thing, they'll add them later. I thought there was a skill tree thing, so that's why I was like, I mean, there's no reason to do that. But if it's a cash thing, best believe they're gonna try to get that paper, so they might add that back. Unless they plan to make those like 4th bars job specific. Maybe they'll do something like that. Everyone up to 0 had 2. What was Seghart's thing? He had Soul Extinction? What was the other? Oh, the other one was where he would walk around and just like he's a man or something. 600-year-old grandpa. It's like, my back is hurting, and he just walk around the map. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Or was that his 3rd? Was that a 4th bar? I don't even know. I forgot. I want to quickly explain seals. The pet seals, I haven't even dove into that, so I can't even help you, mate. I'm sorry, brother. I plan to make a guide video about that eventually, and that's when I plan to dive into it, but I haven't done it myself, so I don't want to give you false information. Maybe someone in the chat knows about seals. All I know is they give your pet special stuff. All I know, for now, until I research it and dive into it myself.
I was going to take it easy, but oh well.
Walking around for 2 seconds was his 3rd bar. Then what was his 4th? What was his 2nd 4th? Mortal Fear. What did it do? Migs, welcome. Oh, seals for seal breakers. I'm thinking of pet glyphs. Okay, my bad. I trolled you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about a whole new system. So you collect those seals. You collect them. We can click it real quick. So you collect these things just by playing the game. And these seal breaker scrolls are used to break these open. And these are pretty much what gives you the gear. And then once you... And it's random, of course. And eventually you'll get all of them. That's kind of how it works. My bad. I didn't know if we were talking about that or we were talking about the pets.
Are you ready? Know your place if you're going to attack.
Mortal Fear is the round thingy. Man, I still can't remember that. How come your game has no outline? It looks better. This... I don't like it like that. So I put it like that. I never liked it like that. That's some sort of graphics setting? Yeah, if you press F1, you can lower the graphics all the way. Oh, it's not working now. But if you press F1, you can lower the graphics all the way. You press F2, you can get them all the way back up. Another interesting hotkey for you guys. If you want to turn off the sound to your game, the music, F7. If you want to turn off the sound effects, F8. Those little hotkeys for you. If you want to turn it back on, just press them again. There's also one of the F keys for FPS, but I don't remember what button that was. FPS is F6. You can see your FPS in the bottom of the screen if you press F6. If everyone was using Cigar's normal fourth bar, or no one used the cash one, it was just way better. True. Wait, how do you change that? Yeah, they have one F2. What? That's low graphics? It actually looks better. No, it's not low. It's high. So these are low graphics. That's what your low graphics would see. This is like the bare minimum. And then this is the highest. But I don't play like that. I like to play this one. I like to play on high, not very high. God, this is so helpful. I'm glad we can help. I can't even chime in on the normals better than Cash because I actually don't remember either. I mean, remember the second one. We only got a controller working. I have a controller working on my other computer, but it's with an outside source. It's not actual KOG source, so you'd have to like set it up. Not that hard to set up though, because Grand Chase only has like 4 buttons. That's the only way you can play with it right now. I don't think they'll add controller support until... You can probably use Steam controller support too. I think they have one. But you're probably not gonna add that until later. Never afford a good PC. I feel you, bro. Zero Black, welcome back. Welcome back. Or is it Adriel Black? I never can say your name, but welcome back. Good to see you again. Anjo, welcome back too. You want to see the keyboard again? Okay, I'll put the keyboard back up for you. Yeah, I'll start off with no keyboard, and if someone's like, hey, I want to see your keyboard again, I don't mind putting it back on. It is fine. Only a couple clicks. We're almost done, man. Second job is awesome. So easy compared to the other jobs. Once again, if anybody wants to play South America 6, room 178, password's popping. I'll wait for a couple seconds and then I'll go ahead and start. Infinity, welcome, welcome. What you doing? Leveling up Lire, man. How you doing? How you doing? Was it Inferno Rush? That was ridiculous. It was on Rush. Yeah. Hey, T, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, welcome back. What are the Lire's best abilities? Or best skills? I think Fire Arrow, Sharpshoot, and that purple, or that pinkish purple laser.
Are you ready?
I think those are the best ones.
Know your place if you're going to attack.
But honestly, they're all pretty decent. I think Lire's one of the only real people with a skill tree that has, like, all their abilities low-key balanced. I think Sharpshoot, though, is definitely necessary. Though. What's am I on? I'm in South America 6. I need to get a hang of this thing again. What happens if you... Okay, that's what happens. I was like, what happens if you just do this? Okay, that is hard. I'd rather just do the easy version. But it does make it go quicker. I'm gonna try it a little bit again. After. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Now that is busy. F that, dude. I just do the other one. What is it, like half a second? You get like, what, maybe one more arrow out than the regular version? F that, that's too much work. F that. If anyone wants to train their fingers in being quick, play DA for a little bit. Your fingers will definitely get quick. That's like the same as this. It's literally a little slower. But why does it feel different? What am I missing? It feels different. What's so different about it? Something does not add up. Something does not add up. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get hit by something. So I played Sanctum of Destruction yesterday. And I was reminded what the old Geico's looked like. Or like what the old Geico's ability was. And man, that dude used to clap people. That dude used to clap people, man. Got little danger move. And then like the teleportation. Man. Old Geico's is best Geico's, true. That little slow rock animation that he had, like those things are so slow compared to the old Geico's. Dude, that old Geico's would dog you. That old Geico's would sit you down, man. This Geico's is like Geico's level 1. That old Geico's was Super Saiyan. That dude was quick. Everything came out quick. That man played no games. We couldn't even get to the boss. What you mean? True, honestly.
I was going to take it easy.
Don't use Jutsu at the slightest eye contact. Yo, you're not lying, dude. Geico's wouldn't move that much. Geico's is like one of the hardest teleporting characters or like bosses there was. Kamiki or Kamikai or whatever you want to pronounce her name. She was pretty good at it too, but like Geico's was quick, man. The thing about like Kamikis or Kamikai, like the thing about her is, or Kamiki? Anyway, the thing about her is like her attacks didn't one tap you, bro. Geico's one taps you. Like if he touched you, you're dead. Man, oh man. Imagine they would bring back all these hard bosses. Old guy would be like teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kiddo.
If you're going to attack.
True. Did you finish your fourth job? Mission for last? No, I have to wait for the reset. Makes me sad. But it's fine. That's true, Black. That's actually facts. Yeah. Geico's could teleport, juggled or not. Didn't even matter. She's been a fan of Geico's? Wannabe Geico's. True. They nerfed a lot of bosses, though. I think they realized, like, some of these bosses were ridiculous. And they nerfed a couple of them. Like the, what was it? There was one really difficult boss later on. I can't remember. Forget what I just said. If I remember, I'll tell you. I don't remember. Can I reset the seals? Yeah, you can. They're called SP cards. You can't buy them with GP, it's VP, but they do give you some free ones. Does the no equip plus weapon change key still works in heroic dungeons? They do, but I think they patched it a long time ago, within like before the shutdown, where it's like it's not as effective. Like it works, but it's not as effective as it was before. There's a bunch of hard bosses next though, but no Silverland. Most of them are just annoying. Yeah. Except for Primeval Island. I will defend Primeval Island. That is one of the best dungeons in the game. Change my mind. Sorry you can't. One of the best dungeons. The music looks great, the scenery looks great, the monsters look great, everything looks great. Like a good dungeon. Shut your mouth. No dungeon is better than Primeval Island. Finish all the growth missions for all the characters. Around 9.5k VP now. Yeah, they give you a lot of VP for that. Primeval Island? Yeah, the one on Silverland. The like jungle looking place. That place is lit. Did I say the music looked great? Look, that's how good the music is, man. You can see it. It's coming out. It's coming out. You can see it. Forest of Life is best? Get out of here. Don't make me take that mod away. How could you? Should I save my Sucker Gems for in-game gear?
Tornado swing.
I mean, yeah. Probably best. Something, or at least something that you know you're gonna wear for a long time.
Fire arrow.
Be the people with the guitar in these songs, they are hitting it. The drummers are too. Let's not forget about them. But the guitar, man, they be on it. Where's the Grand Chase covers? Bro, if I could play guitar, I would do it. I could play drums, but I don't have a drum set, so that's not happening. But guitar cover? When? You know how many views I probably would get? You're welcome for the idea. Just don't forget about me when you get it big. It's a synthesizer? Oof! Joke is on me. But would it not sound good though? Like, let's be real, if someone does a cover, man, come on. Come on. Go back, James. We're gonna add more characters. Probably this week, next week. But the composer was killing the synth, I'm not gonna lie. Can you laugh at? A mod's job includes bugging the streamer. True. True. Can't wait for Ronin? Oh yeah, he's coming. He's coming. The one thing I will say about these job missions that don't really make me too upset is that you can do the job missions while leveling. You know what I mean? Like, they're literally places you have to go anyway, so it's not like you have to go out your way and go back. There's this one person, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. This dude was like, man, I got to level 70, and for my job mission, or I got to level 80 or something for my job missions, and I can't even do my 4th job mission because there's no monsters near my level. I was like, ooh. Ooh, man, that would hurt my soul. I'd be so mad. I was not laughing at him, but I was laughing at the situation. Imagine you grind so high that when you're doing your job missions, you can't even do them because you don't have anything near your level. Note to self, kids: get your jobs when they come. that's the note right there. Lord Chinik, welcome, welcome. Winks, hello, hello. What's that wanted? What's wanted? Angara, welcome, welcome. Can't wait for the new patches. You and everyone else in this world, honestly. I wonder if Ryan's like a job will still do a ton of damage. Did it even do a ton of damage? Nice work, Lava. Keep it going. Whoa there. Don't encourage that behavior. It's on now. Are the patches coming? Probably this week or next week. If not, towards the end of the month. Like the 3rd week of August, maybe. I feel like that's a really, really long time. Yeah, I remember that one. The situation is funny. Yeah. Just the way that feels. It's like I can't even enjoy the game because I am. That's literally forced to pay to win at this point. It's like I pay for my job or I can't have my job. That sucks so much, man. That sucks so much. What do I do with all these dust items? I actually plan to make a crafting and dismantling guide. With those dust items, you can go ahead and create rubies in which you can start using to craft stuff. How viable, expensive do you think character slots are? They're not going to be expensive because they should give you some free. Oh, they're not saying valuable. They're saying valuable. Not valuable, valuable. I don't think they're going to be expensive. They're probably going to be like $5. Maybe 6, 7. But like I said, they'll give you a TE for free for the events. So it's, you know, as long as you're there and you're online for it, you'll get your slot. Who's better for PvE, Ryan or Ronin? Ronin. Ryan just sucks in PvE, man. I guess you could say skill tree, but if we're talking about like the whole entire like character, Ryan's jobs is bad in PvE, except his first, in which case that's skill tree. Ronin, like all his jobs are good, except his fourth. His fourth job for PvE is kind of like. You think Ryan is better than Ronin in PvE, Lava? Man, you might be just referring to skill tree, huh? Even though Ronin does some deeps, even without skill tree. Ryan, if you're playing Gorge of Oath. Having you 5k to 10k per character slot. It's gonna probably be about 6 or 7. The thing is, if they didn't give you a chance to get it for free, I would understand, like, that's a little bit too much. But the fact that they're giving you one, or giving you however many of the characters are coming out, I feel it's like, that's kind of like punishment for not playing the game, you know? So it gives you more of a reason to want to play the game. Okay, then maybe I'll level up Lire, if I feel like that, and get the crit boost. Lire gives crit boost? I thought it was last. Maybe they both do. I don't know, man. The transformations are dope for PvE. You're not wrong, I guess. But nobody's gonna want to sit in transformation. You know? When I see someone ask a question like which character is good, I'm talking about just the overall character, not some niche thing they do to be strong. Does that make sense? I don't know. We're gonna buy a champion shop ticket or a champion ticket. They already answered. Yeah, point shop. Let's see until they release a new character later. That was good. Yeah, the ST key, but keys aren't a thing anymore, so it'll probably be really viable. That's true. Right. Well, welcome. Imagine paying $15 for a new character. Imagine paying $30 for a skin for Riot. Everybody does that. I want to join, but I'm also leveling Lire. No problem, no problem. Join when you want to. Join when you want to. Yeah, people complain about these prices, but man,
Know your place if you're going
all
to
these other
attack.
games charge so much. Have you guys seen Epic Games? Bro, have you seen Fortnite skins? I don't play Fortnite, but man, them prices.
Fire arrow.
That's a whole week's of food for them skins. The thing is, I think the reason why people like say that KOG prices are expensive is because they're not used to KOG having expensive prices. You know? It's one thing if it's always expensive. You're just like, ah, I'm used to it. It's another thing to not be and then make it a little bit higher. People are gonna complain. You know? Like Fortnite stuff, I'm just gonna bring up, because everybody knows what that is. Fortnite stuff has always been expensive, so nobody really cared. But nobody was like, oh my god, these prices. They're just like, well, that's just kind of how the game is. Their stuff is expensive. I accept it. Just like taxes, too. Taxes go up, everybody's like, what the is this crap? And after a while, everybody's like, well, taxes are just that high. It is what it is. People are going to get used to the fact the prices are that way. And nobody will complain about them anymore. You think Ellis just got nerfed hard? In what way? What's the best pet from the shop? Yeah, probably Julie. If you're looking for a PvE pet. Oh, we don't have to complain about GCs because they know the old prices were not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Shoot, people are really butthurt about it now. To be fair though, I love KOG and I love their community, but like everybody's butthurt about something. With them. GC's community is just a butthurt community for now. The thing is, people expect it to be the same exact game. Like the same game copy-paste. And if that were the case, nobody would play this game. They have to make the changes to make people want to play the game. And people hate that. They want their old baby back. They want their old GC back. It's like, look, we gotta compromise, bro. Ain't nobody in 2020 trying to play some whack-ass Grand Chase. Let's be real. They have to do something to make the game want to be appeasable because there's so much crap out right now that is better than Grand Chase. What can we really do? So I can't even be mad at waiting a long time to release characters. I can't even be mad about changing prices. I can't even, because they gotta compete. You know what I mean? Like they have to compete sometime. And I accept every single change that they do, man. Only change I don't accept is to shut it down. If they shut it down, I'm a little bad about that. Not gonna lie. Blowing. Mary Jane is hot though? Facts. I'm gonna play Event Dungeon with the ticket. Yeah, I hate that. I think the other reason is just inflammation, currency, different prices, $0 and cents. True. Oh yeah, it's actually ridiculous. It's been more than 10 years since I've spent money on a free-to-play game. I hope it isn't the game that makes me... They're not gonna make you pay. Grand Chase has never been like, pay me or you're losing out on something. Trust that, you're fine. Marketing conditions are not the same compared to now. That too.
Oh well.
That too. I don't lie, I want my old 85 full crit gin back. What do you mean, Lofton? Where are the better games? Wait, what do you mean, Lofton? Where are these better games than Grand Chase? True, my bad. You're right. There ain't no other games better than Grand Chase. Genshin's more solo player, ain't it? True. That's the only reason why I don't play Genshin is because it's hardcore solo. You can play with people, but it's just not the same, you know? Like, I want the experience of, like, playing through the whole story with somebody. But that's the cool thing. Like, Grand Chase does offer something that other games don't offer. And in order to, like, compete, as I said before, they have to make what they offer better. And unfortunately, changing what they offer to make it better, people just are not in the same agreement with. Like I said, I urge everybody to give KOG a chance. I urge everybody to just not expect much and just chill out and wait. Just wait. Wait for a little bit and then freaking complain. And then say this ain't the same. And then, you know, be upset about stuff. But it's just unfair, I think, for them to release a game and everybody just
Know your place when you're going to attack.
says a whole bunch of stuff. It's like we didn't even get a chance to make the game better. We released the game early for you guys. Our servers are crap, and all you're complaining about is our servers. Bro, we know. We see. We're trying to fix it. It's been out for literally an hour or two. Let us fix that. Is it acceptable? No. I do think they shouldn't have had a rocky launch twice. Beta, I'll give it to them. But release, no. That shouldn't be as rocky. But it's not like they're not gonna fix it. Give them the chance to fix it, and then complain about how servers are bad. I've seen some reviews on Steam, like saying the Grand Chase servers are awful and blah blah blah. And I'm looking and I'm like, bro, that's been bad for what? 10 hours? Not even a full day, and they clean it up? Come on, man. It's a terrible reason to leave a bad review. A terrible reason. Oops, I'm facing the wrong way. So the main story, like, yeah, persuasion and bosses, not really. Yeah, but I like to do main storylines with people. Brent, greetings from Philippines. Hey, you need to be asleep, Brent. What are you doing up? Yeah, Grand Chase offer my homeboy June. He's just not here yet. Grand Chase offers Mystic Heart. Where else am I gonna get hot grandpa? Wait, is there a training spot? How do I get there? It's right below the character, or the server selections. This is the practice button. Oh, the server list? Yep. Can't wait for today. What server are you playing in? South America 6. Yep. And the game released less than a week ago. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I think we're in the era right now where everybody wants things now. Like, look at Amazon, right? You buy something, you get it now. Look at, like, food. You get food, you can have delivered to your house now. Everybody's in there like, I want it now, I want it now, I want it now, I want it now. And KOG has never been that way. So, if you want something, KOG has always been, look, we gonna wait. When we feel like doing it, we gonna do it. And they've never changed their way. Except the early release. That, they definitely changed their way. They probably were like, if we do an early access or whatever, it's gonna cost more money. Let's just release the game as is to save us some money. No, let me stop. Not a bad idea though. Like if you already know like the early access or like another beta is not gonna really make you much money, you might as well just release the game and all its bugs. Let people at least pay you for it. Especially because, you know, developing Grand Chase, developing any game takes a lot of money. Like, it's not for free. Like, everything they need to pay for. They need to pay for story. They need to pay for, you know, graphics. They need to pay for design. They need to pay for items. Like, they need to pay for servers. They need to pay for everything. So, yeah. You can't really be mad at them for upping a price by $1 or $2 when they have to run a game with a whole bunch of free players and not get paid for it, right? So maybe once more people start paying, once more people start like funding the game, maybe at that point they're like, all right, we'll lower some stuff. Maybe, very, very slowly, but I just highly doubt it. What's she gonna do, you know? We kind of want our food hot. We kind of want our food hot, Lofton. True, dude. True. Look, people see it as me defending KOG. You know, I do like their games. You know, like, but at the same time, it's not really me defending. It's just me understanding, right? If you ever want anything from a company, if you ever want anything from anyone, you gotta understand. You know, you gotta understand their side. You gotta understand what's going on with them. The easier it is when you have that empathy for people, the easier it is for you to understand, and the easier it is for you to go through life. If you're always going through life not understanding the other side's party, you're gonna have one crazy life. You can understand both sides of the situation, man. So easy. So easy. Hey, lazy. To be honest, I feel like people pay more for the hacks. And yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, bro. I was like, Brazil, like their servers. Well, not Brazil. But, you know, South America, their servers. They're literally selling hacks left and right. I mean, and if people are buying them, they're complaining about supporting the game and the prices, but you're buying hacks. It makes no sense to me. Like, if you're gonna complain about the prices, don't buy the hacks too. Then I'd be like, all right, they don't want to spend no more money. I got you. But don't complain about the prices and then buy the hacks that's more than the dang prices. You can't be on both sides. You need to choose. If the stuff too expensive, yes, then don't buy nothing. Don't say the stuff too expensive, but I'm gonna spend my money on some hacks. Wait a second. Wait a second. That don't add up to me. I don't get it. I don't understand. You think it's better if you save the card for the best gear? Yeah, it's probably better if you save the card for the best gear, Dean. If it's a really good card. If it's like some stupid cards and you're like, ah, this sucks, then just use it. You can also use socket gems to remove the cards as well. And then you can use them. My leg. Yeah, your KOG's best key, as I've heard. Not gonna lie, if KOG hits me up and is like, hey, we want to sponsor you, I have no problems. I have no problem. If they're like, hey, look, we wanna go ahead and give you some free stuff to give to your viewers, you know, as long as you continue to play the game and put out content, I'd be like, for sure. The one thing I won't do though is if someone's like, hey, we want to sponsor you, but we want you to lie. You know, we want you to talk up about our product. I'd be like, nah. I like honesty. If something's bad, something's bad. That's just how it goes, you know? I'll never be like that. I ain't no sellout. You can't quiet popping off them with Loft. You popping off them with Loft and says what you want to say. Honestly, you guys probably have noticed that, huh? In my comments, people say stuff. I have no problem disagreeing. I feel like a lot of YouTubers, well, at least the small ones, will be like, yeah, I agree. No. If I disagree, we are talking. I have no problems saying that I don't agree with half the things you're saying. My channel was not brought with lies. It will not end with lies. Imagine buying hacks. What's the fun of it? True. I think I just want to progress faster and farm as much as possible and as fast as possible. The thing with that is like you're gonna be bored because you're gonna have nothing else left to do, and then you're gonna say, "Hey, I want more content." Well, it's like you shouldn't have freaking blown through it so quickly. Wait a minute! I just found Ryan in the story. Is that how you would usually unlock him? Kinda. One of my guild mates are asking if anyone's out for Altar of Judgment. If anyone is up for that, he's in the guild, feel free to hit him up. Honestly, I don't see the fun of it. Yeah. Even in games where I could put in cheat codes, I never did that until like I beat the game. Because I just wanted to like win by myself, you know? Even if it was really, really hard, I just wouldn't put it in until I either unlocked it myself or I beat the game. And then I'm like, all right, let's have some fun. Hack sucks so boring. After the game players or something. Just want to be fast, yeah. I'd be like 6 hackers in PvP already. I don't even know why you would hack in PvP. That's kind of whack. KG. So anyways, give people false hope. We releasing the characters tomorrow. Okay, bye. True. I wouldn't do that to you guys though. Come on. Come on. I don't even release content. I don't even release content I don't back behind 100%. When I made that early access video coming, that's because I had belief and I had facts that I thought the game was coming out earlier. What did it do? It came out earlier. So I'm not gonna just say some stupid stuff to milk grand chicks. I tell you guys that all the time. There's no reason to make dumb videos about that. I could be like, oh, I can make a private server, or I can get on the private server and say, Ryan Ronin releasing soon, playing Ryan and Ronin. I wouldn't do that. And not getting at people that do that. I'm just saying I don't do that. There's no reason to milk that concept. Dude, when they come, they come. And I'll make a video. You know what I mean? In my mind, when I make content, I wouldn't make stuff I wouldn't watch. I can hardly watch myself back because I hate hearing my own voice. But at least the content I would watch. And if I make something that I feel like I would not watch, I wouldn't put it out. Hands down, I wouldn't put it out. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't played Raid Shadow Legends, so I don't even know if they're lying about it. It's funny when you see some videos sponsored and the person sponsoring or like talking about the product, you can tell it's a fake, like, way they're talking about it. It's hilarious. It's like that if you don't like the game. You don't even know what the game's about, do you? You're just recording something. It's so obvious. Back in the day, you had a quest and walk up, or pay to just go to them for a gym. Yeah. So yeah, with the Ryan thing, like, not necessarily you would get the character like that, but you kind of do at the same time. It's generally around the location. I get people hacking in PvE, get jobs, and marketing, but why hacking in PvP? Come on, exactly. If anyone needs help with dungeons, let me know. Yeah, one dude in my thing was asking, in my guild was asking for help with altar. If only there were character missions. Not gonna lie, I miss character missions. I'm with 4th job hero dungeon. I can't even get in anymore. Hacks are for lazy people. Back in the day, when you had to pray to get a fragment of characters in the 6 run in a row. True! Or like 6 years running a roll. Facts? Facts? KLG has to ban the hackers efficiently. Welcome back, Eric. Actually, this is your first time being here, no? Hello, Eric. I'm dying! I'm dying, chat! Spinning literally a day or maybe more for a character, yeah. You'd prefer that? Oh, nah. Nah. F that. I don't prefer nothing like that. Let me get my character in 2 seconds. Thanks. I just know because I'm going to have to grind for a year and a half for everything else. I might as well at least get that out the way. No? No? You know they reading this script. Yeah. Bracket going down. Yeah, I know someone's dying. Anyone else have a problem with monster textures and the character's faces appearing black? When you're in the dungeon, press F1 or F2. Actually, press F2 and keep pressing. And eventually it'll fix itself. If it doesn't, toggle back and forth. It'll fix itself. Down low, welcome. How do you get Ryan? He's just not out yet. How do you leave a guild in Grand Chase? You go to the members list, find your name, click the arrow, and it should have like a leave. How long have we been streaming today, chat? We've been streaming for 2 hours? Man, doesn't even seem like it. We chilling. Man. I love hanging with y'all. It's like having a group of friends just chilling together, watching a movie. Except I'm not watching because I'm the one in the movie, but you know. You guys are probably like, bro, we are not your friends. What do you even mean? I guess you're right. You're not. But in my heart, you guys are. I love all of you guys. What's your guild name again? It's Poppin' Often. No I. You're a chill. You are a chill and real person. Thank you, Brent. I appreciate that. Sorry I forgot from earlier. No problem. The moment I got Striker for last, I dropped him. I just wanted to stat up. I feel. Yeah, man. Like I said, I never sell out. If you guys want true facts, just ask. Like I said, people that's been in my Discord, people that have watched me, people that looked at my comments, you guys know for sure I'm saying something if I don't agree with it. I'll never sell y'all out. I always try to give y'all facts. Don't even try. Geez, 2 hours? Dang, I know! I didn't know I was shooting for that long. Pretty much what I'm doing for Lire. Welcome, Des. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you, good to see you. It says currently I can't join. Is there a requirement? There shouldn't be. Maybe it's full? I don't plan to have requirements for my guild until it gets full. So, if it's full, requirement time. I'll check after this. Actually, I have to leave a room to check, huh? Ooh, I guess I can't check after that. Oh, but I can check the friends list. I think it tells me. Yeah, just chilling for 2 hours now. After work life, be like, true. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. This is why I make content for stuff that I like doing. Imagine I didn't like Grand Chase, and then I was streaming Grand Chase, because I knew people want to watch me stream Grand Chase. And I'm just sitting here like, ugh. Only time I'll do that is playing Army. So you'll know the difference between me playing Army and playing any other character. Let's just get that over with. Reach that goal of 1K subs, guys, so I can just get that over with. I'm not trying to mess with that. If Lofton messes up, I'm there to bully. True. Oh, it says we're taking all applications. Wow. You know, there's a YouTube streamer doing that. Men just doing it to talk bad about GC. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I don't know, man. Like, I guess if it gets you the views, but I just don't see it like that. Thing is, if you don't care about your community, I guess, and people will watch you no matter what, what's the point about making content for your community, you know? But my community I want to care about, right? I don't want to have viewers that don't like me and just want my content, right? I want to make sure you guys like what I'm doing. I want to make sure you guys enjoy it, you know? I've seen that, though. There's just one YouTube channel, and I'm not going to name names. I think I said this before. There's just one YouTube channel when Grand Chase was saying it was going to be released. This person, no BS, said that, oh my gosh, this game's coming back, blah, 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 blah. And as I was watching it, it was apparent he was
I was going to take it easy.
it was apparent that they never played Grand Chase. I don't know. You guys know when someone's just filling you up with smoke? Like, if you really play Grand Chase, it's obvious. And if you've done anything in life and you're talking about it, it's obvious that you've done it before. But I could just listen and I'm like, you have never touched this game at all, have you? Like, you probably played the private for like a couple days, but you've never touched this game. And I'm thinking, I guess if people want to watch that, I don't know. It's crazy. Is it the same person? Actually, I don't think it's the same person, but there's another person. There's this one game called Eternal Return, and it just released, but it's been in early access for years. And they said, a new MOBA coming. Eternal Return, a new MOBA, yeah. It's been out for like 2 years. What do you mean it's new? Don't do that. At least, like, if you're gonna make some BS video like that, at least research facts, right? Like, man, if you got facts, at least that makes sense. Don't just make videos and not have no facts to back it up. That's super troll, man. I'm working at a BPO industry. That's why I'm like it now. That makes sense, Brent. That makes sense. Bomber is the best character in PvE. Ooh. You're in BPO too, Asher? Can I join you? Good level 74. Welcome back, by the way, Kelvin. It seems like we reached capacity. So I'm gonna have to do some things to make sure that we're removing people that are inactive or to get more people in. That's up to your mod Lava though. Dude, Lava's gonna be the one controlling all that. Nah, I'll pop in and control it too. But Lava always gotta give me the final say so. Dude, Lava's the person that will let me know if I'm being stupid. Whether I listen to Lava or not, at least I know I'm being stupid. At least I know. Hammer's the first character to 4th job though, is she? Facts? Okay, so you alright, Capped? Alright. I know that person, Lacey. Most of them don't. They just talk trash about stuff they haven't tried. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, there's this one person, you guys probably know who they are, that complains about League of Legends just on repeat. And like, this is why this game sucks. This is why nobody plays this game. This is why this game's dying. And I'm like, bro, League of Legends ain't dying. That game ain't going nowhere for a long time. But people watch it. League is dying? What? Click. A mistake that Riot made? Click. Oh my god. Alright then. I don't think it's people really wanting other content. It's just people wanting to be nosy. Let's be real. We want to be nosy. We want to know why you're saying my game is dying. We want to know why you're saying my game sucks, bro. I want to prove you wrong. That's what we want to do, man. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? No. You guys know I'm facts. You guys know. That's the only reason people click those videos. They don't click it because they like the person. They click it because they want to know why, or they click it because they're full of SHIT and they want to watch it for themselves. To be like, yep, I knew you were full of SHIT, but I had to figure it out my dating self. I'm telling you, that's what happened. 100% that's what happens. The sad thing is that a lot of people want to start drama, and because it's a cheap way to make a buck, or two, okay, just make it drama videos. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. This is my name in game mode, for sure. Cash T10. I'll remember that. Also, Cash. I don't recall saying hello to you. Alright, I'm new at the game, but I'm in love so far. Grand Chase has a lot of charm. I'll give it that. The Grand Chase has a lot of charm. Maple Story does too. No matter how old that game gets, I always like return for a little bit. It's just like, it makes you want to play again, because it's like, oh my gosh, that's charm. It's charm. Yeah, it's pretty sad, yeah. Imagine League dying. True. I wish League would die. Dang. Draven main? Oh yeah, I seen Draven Beast. I just assumed he was.
But, oh well.
Dante, welcome back. Is this a new account? No, why do people keep asking that? Is it? Does it look like a new? No, what?
It's a new character, but it's not a new account. I guess that's why, huh? Because I'm playing a new character. I think it's like something I'm doing wrong, but I guess it does look like it's a new account if it's a new character, huh? I hope GC does well long term. Just a lot of negative people in the community. Yeah, but I think the thing is, people aren't negative because they hate the game. They're negative because they want the best out of the game. But that's just not an excuse to be negative. You know what I mean? Like that's not an excuse. Just because you love something so much doesn't mean you need to attack it. Like, that's not okay. It's not okay at all. But I think that's what's happening. No Grand Chase player I've met is like, dude, this game sucks because I hate this game. It's usually because they remove something, or they don't have something, or there was like, oh, my character's not here. I hate this.
Are you ready?
That's not fair. Once again, if the service is fine, then that's what it is. They're not. Like I said, the community just doesn't understand that KOG is not forced to do anything. If they don't want to release characters, I know you guys hate it. I hate it too. I'm with you, but they don't have to. And the more people get that through their head, that they don't have to do what you're asking them to do, the better off the game's gonna be. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Zoe mains? I'm hurting watching no one attack the head. Does it really matter? I don't think so, right? Alright, we just spam Arm Rush and MP Potion again. True. I used to main Draven. Grand Chase is part of my childhood. Yeah, everybody loves Grand Chase, man. I made this account too long ago. What is Gate Ore? I'm trying to unlock a pet. Gate Ore is something in Champion mode. So when you play Champion mode and get to the boss, an orange gate will pop up. You break that bad boy open, kill the boss, and then you'll be able to get your Gate Ore. Yeah, this game is our bonding time with my brothers during the old days. Exactly. Yeah, see? Astra? You got it. League dying? Hello. They are working on an MMO now that I'd actually play. Agree, Druid. You get a free Geico spec once you free Geico Scato. Like no combined inventory. Yeah, so like no combined inventory. Now, once again, it's one of those things where like people are like, I want this back, I want this back. But it's once again, people don't really have that empathy for KOG as they should. They could have done that because they're like, well, it's gonna break our game if we turn that back on. We tried that before in the past, and the game broke. We don't really have a way to fix it. It's just not within the engine right now that we have. Maybe when we get a new engine, we'll be able to do that, but right now we can't. But the problem is KOG doesn't voice that type of stuff. So people assume what they do is because they don't care. Like Square Enix. Like, Square Enix is very good at telling people, hey, we can't do this because we have limitations. And people are like, oh, makes sense. I get that. Well, that's fine. Cool. But KOG just doesn't say anything. So everybody just assumes, like, dude, they just hate us. They don't say anything. They hate us. They don't care. And it's like, nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Stuff just happens, man. You can't really get whatever you want, you know? Square Enix tells straight up, yeah. But they didn't used to, right? Square had to make one huge mistake with Final Fantasy XIV for them to get their act together. So, but back then, you know, people were more okay. Like, back then, people were more okay with mistakes. Does that make sense? Like, it was more acceptable to release a game, have bugs, have problems, and people are just like, fix it when you can. Nowadays, everybody just wants freaking perfection. If a game comes out and it's not perfect, people are mad. And it's like, dude, the game should not be like this. This is stupid. This should be working perfect. This is not how it's. And it's like, well, it's crap. But Grand Chase is old. Like, it's not. Dude, Grand Chase is like a rotary phone. You know what I mean? It's an old thing where it's not going to work properly until you do a lot to it, and even then it's still probably not going to work properly. But it is there for your enjoyment. It's literally like that, man. Like, it is what it is. I might have to leave this room because we're getting stuck. I have one of those GC Club XP bonus. I can't equip it. Does it work without being equipped? Yes, it does. It just works. Square Enix, a year or two ago, sorry we can't do buns. It's too many models to work on. Square Enix. So now we're making bun boys. Oh, boy buns, yeah. And then now we're making bun boys, true. Yeah, and even then, there were some outfits that just didn't work. There were some outfits that they just couldn't put on, like the Rothgars, right? The big lions. But people went out their way, some of the people went out their way to like create those outfits on their spare time so that people can wear stuff. You're already busy doing your job and you love the game so much you won't get paid to work on other things for the game. Like, that's nuts, right? They care. But once again, that's just something you don't see unless you pay attention. KOG could be doing a lot of stuff right now for us that's like, dude, you guys really went out your way to do that? We don't see it like that, though. Unfortunately. I'm not saying they are doing stuff like that, but I'm saying they could be. The moment that we use this game, PvP, to decide who do the dishes. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, no problem, Nate. We'll help you out whenever we can. GC community is friendly. Sorry, mate, my internet went out. All good. Have fun. Yeah, whenever you can come back, man, don't even trip. All good, all good. Uh-oh. Are we having problems? Am I crashing? I'll probably reset just for the sake. Hold on, let me draw something. I'm not an artist, but I'm going to. Okay. Dude, $1 million for someone who can guess what this says. Clean. I'm an artist. Okay, we're gonna restart the game because we're having issues. Oops. There we go. What server is this? This is South America 6. We're learning a lot in this channel, making it fun. No problem, no problem. Let me turn this on. I'll do a boss battle while I'm loading. If you guys want to do the boss battle, feel free. Not mandatory. Have fun if you want. Go nuts. You had to leave? That's all good, Deb. GC is like your chipped PS. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll just look. One day I just click and I hope to see Ryan and Ronan just chilling, waiting for me to play them. I feel like KOG would do some crap like that. I feel like they would. They would release the character and just not say nothing. Just be like, all right, no, it's there. We're just not gonna tell you until like 2 days later. By the way, there's an event happening. I was like, oh, thanks. Thanks, KOG. You know KOG would do some stuff like that. GCs are people who want to enjoy their childhood again. True. It's old. You might need to do a lot of work for it, but when it works, it's nice. Exactly. Mad Alice, good to see you. Yeah, headpieces mainly. Yeah, exactly. Games. Motorola phone? Wow. You know it's supposed to be enjoyable. It is. They didn't have to release a game, and I'm glad that they did it. Yeah, exactly. I tell people that all the time. People are complaining about it. It's like, look, I understand your frustrations, guys. I do. But, like, do you want to play this Grand Chase, or do you just not want to play Grand Chase at all?
There is only victory for me.
Which one would you prefer? Now, you're going to get those people that say, I don't care. I got other games to play. Those are the people that clearly did not care in the first place. The real veterans, the real ones that love the game, bro, I'll play this crap even if I was disconnected from the server every hour, I would still play this game. And I would. I'd be mad, and I'd be like, KLG, is this trash? But I'd play it. I would. No front. I love the game that much. You even got some people, and you know, no attack to you if you're this type of person. But we have those people that are saying like, well, I don't want to play Grand Chase until my characters come out. That's fine. But like that shows that you're probably one of the players that don't really care too much about Grand Chase. You just like your character. I miss my character too, and I know a lot of people do. But that's not going to keep me from playing the game. I'm going to play the game because I enjoy the game. My character is just a part of the game, you know? So, like I said, if that's you, I'm not attacking you anyway. But I'm just saying, you know, there's a difference between people that are like, I love the game, and people who are like, I just played the game when I was younger. Big difference. It said hi. Where's my money? Facts. Actual facts. Look. About that. I have my fingers crossed. Also, people might be upset with GC since they don't want the game to be like L-Sword. GC has never been like L-Sword, and Grand Chase came out first. That'd be really bad for them to like change it into L-Sword. I think people are mad at KOG also because they think L-Sword's why Grand Chase went down, but that's not even the case. So, I don't know. Like, you know, it could be part of the reason, not gonna lie. Like, part of the reason is like, oh, well, we can't develop 2 games. It's too much money. Like, that's not really a direct case, but it's like, I understand. It's kind of like L-Sword made GC go, but it's not really. It's just like, we can't afford it. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the community is why the game goes away. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the community is why a lot of games shut down. You guys notice that? It's never really the developers like, bro, we just can't continue. The community does something that like just makes the game bad. It's always the community. Really nuts. Also was like Grand Chase, but it eventually became its own thing. True. And KOG implemented some features from L-Sword on Grand Chase. I do see that. That is actually true too. But it's for the better, right? What they implemented is for the better, in my opinion. Also, I need to take this thing off so it doesn't announce its moves in chat. So, remind me to do that. I meant to do that last stream, but I just forgot. So, remind me to do that again. Cause yeah, I'm sure you guys don't want this stuff flooding the chat. So, I mean, if you guys don't care, I'll leave it, but I'll change it. My favorite stage. Look, if we ever do a trivia night with Pop and Octon with Lofton, Primeval Island is my favorite stage in the game. Okay, remember, Primeval Island is my favorite. If we ever do a trivia, and you guys can win stuff, Primeval Island. Okay, it will be a question if we do one. I promise you that. Primeval Island, 100%. Keep that in mind. Need to sleep now. These 2 hours have been great. Shout to Lofton and Lava. Hey, see ya, Asher. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys that are around the world at different times. I know it's like, what, like 2 p.m. my time, but for you guys, it's really, really late. And I appreciate you guys a lot. I'll say it every single stream. What is the code for the lobby? It is Poppin. P-O-P-P-I-N. This is the jam, man. I love it. Dungeon? Primeval Island. By the way, I'm curious. Someone said that that one song was a synthesizer and it wasn't a real guitar. How can you guys tell? I was never like a person that played guitar, so I can't tell. Drums, I feel like it's easy for me to tell. But guitar, I've never been one. How can you guys tell? What's the difference? I can hear it too. Hear what? My childhood is ruined? Wait. I don't think, no. I don't think all the songs in Grand Chase are synthesized. Like, their hardcore is some music that had real instruments. No BS. But. What's Lofty's favorite characters? Another question you could do for trivia night? Oh yeah, I will. Oh, I will. I want to do a Jackbox night with you guys. That's what I do want to do. I feel like that'd be fun. Because Jackbox, no one has to have, like, the game. Everybody can just play if they have a browser.
Come on, newbie.
So that'd be pretty
Come
fun.
on, newbie. Come on, newbie. 100 years too early to fight me.
You're 100 years too early to fight me. I used to love this like skirt, the Raider lower armor. That was like a really good design for like such a cheap armor. You guys remember when you guys could buy the armor from the shop? Back in the day. I loved Raider set, I loved Highlander set, but Highlander set was a cash set. So, you know. But Highlander was clean. Some of them helms, though. Grand Chase has some ugly helms. Bro, there was some armor, there were some sets I was dreading because the helms were ugly. You guys know, GC has some ugly helms, man. Hardcore. I guess I'm not a helm person though. So I guess that could be also it. Oh, so I finally decided to go to someone's stream that posted Grand Chase. You guys want to know what I found? It wasn't in English. Because everyone that's posting streams usually are not in English. So. But it was a person. Pretty good setup stream. Not even mad at him. It was pretty good looking. But they just weren't a Grand Chase boy. Do what you will with that. Do what you will with that. I seen someone also. There was this one person that posted their Twitch, and they were like, I don't remember what it said, but it was very easy to know what it said. And it was basically saying like, they're the prettiest girl playing Grand Chase. Now women or girls that are here, I'm curious on what your thought process is on that. Do you think that's a valid marketing strategy for yourself? I mean, it's not really marketing, but you think that's a valid like strat? Just stream as a girl and be like, the cutest girl or the hottest girl on this game. I don't know. Don't know what to say about that one. I don't think that's the way we should be going about promoting ourselves. But if it works, what the heck did I just catch up to? I was talking about going to someone's stream that posted it, and then one of them said, the cutest girl or like the hottest girl on Grand Chase. I mean, I didn't go to that one. I should have now that I thought of it. But I didn't go, I just seen it. I was talking about that I went to this stream before, because I was talking about 2 streamers. And I seen one, and the second stream was someone like marketing themselves like that. They're like, I'm the hottest girl on GC, come join me, or something like that. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't in English, but I could definitely tell what it said. Like, it was pretty obvious. I might not be an expert in other languages, but, you know, some stuff is just very easy to know what it says. So, you wouldn't believe the amount of incels that would watch those types of streams. Dang, Raul! Jeez! Whew. Raul! My man! That was a shot! Wait a second, Raul. That was a soul crusher. Let me go ahead and delete all my favorites before I roll, see my history and be like, wait a second. Popping off it? Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm a fool. But that hurt, Raul. Dang, man. Was it the Holy Black set that was in the cash shop? That's VP, yeah. Oh, you guys must have been saying something together. Lava, you would do that, yeah. I feel like you would, Lava. Where your stream at? So, casually, we were able to get to level 34? 30? 33? In about 2.5 hours. So that means that, realistically, it's very easy to level. I didn't really time when I did it with last. I feel like the time varies. If you're a last player, you're probably gonna level up slower than like an Arme or Lire. Same with Elysis, but that's just because certain things clear faster, you know? Oh, but to be fair, I've been having people help me this entire time. So I can't even really say that, right? I totally forgot. I don't know how I forgot, but they've been higher level. They haven't been my level. So we are clearing a little bit faster. Clearing a little bit faster. I have to use special shot. To be fair, was a girl that cute? Like I said, I didn't go, and I said I should have went just to know. But I feel like if you're saying that you're cute, you're probably not. Is that bad? I need to equip special meteor shot. Is it this one? Is it meteor strike? Right? I wasted my point. Oh, it's metal shot. I am trolling. What is metal shot though? I need some assistance. They can be cute, but that won't make their personality cute. Yeah, that's true. That's like the realest thing you've ever said. What is Metal Shot? Oh, Metal Shot's Iron Storm, I believe, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, Metal Shot's Iron Storm.
Are you ready?
Thank you, Cosmic. It sucks that I figured it out after. But yeah, I forgot some of the translations were a little bit different. You gotta find hidden meaning. Honestly, it's kind of fun. I mean, it shouldn't be like that, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of fun. It's like, okay, what word is similar to this word? It's like a crossword puzzle. It's like, okay, well, another word for metal. Iron! Yeah, Iron Shot, that one. I'm stupid. How many minutes till Crucible opens? An hour. It's 20 minutes of the first hour. Or yeah. Did I say that right? What server am I on? I am on. Actually, no, because are they both at 20? I swear one of the hero dungeons were at a different time. I'm on South America 6. Also, what's up, Yuru? Welcome back, welcome back. Godscar, welcome, welcome. Hypersonic Step. Let me see. So in order to do it that way, holy crap, okay. I think that makes you do it faster. Not really. Oh, you know what? Isn't it like this? Hold on. Hold on. I think I know what I'm doing. I think it's something dumb. Or it's like that. And then it's like this. I don't know. There's something stupid where you can break Lire and she can aim in different directions. I don't know if that's specifically called grinding. I know a lot of characters can do a lot of stuff, but I don't know the names for it. But there is something where you can break her and she will just walk around like pointing us in the direction. But I forgot how to do that. I will remember that for my Lire video. Or is it like...
Come on, newbie. Come on, newbie. 100 years too early to fight.
But, oh well.
that. Maybe. Your teammates are fighting for their lives and you're testing out skills. Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. Yeah. Look, man. They knew what they signed up for. When you play with Lofton, you knew what you signed up for. You knew this wasn't gonna be no picnic. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, I should have read that. I read a little bit of it. It said he'd rather, and then I missed it. I gotta read that. Is it gonna be there? Actually, just type it again.
Are you ready? It looks like
I don't remember. I don't know who typed it, but whoever did, type that again. Maybe you typed in lots because I didn't read it. I just read half of it. Is it like you attack and then you do this? I think that's it. I've been seeing your channel grow quickly, or recently. Congrats. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you along for the ride at the start. Ah! This is gonna drive me freaking nuts. Hypersonic step. Can I join you later on? I'm looking at Alexis right now. Level 31, but I got a ring of beef. Oh crap, you got the ring of beef! You're making me hungry. Yeah, sure, go ahead and join. Anybody can join if they want to. There's no restrictions. As long as there's a spot open, you guys can come on in. I got it password locked, so only viewers can play. I'd love to see your guys' characters. See what you're working with. You know what I mean? Feel free. I'm just happy you guys want to play with me, you know? I've never had people to play with. People who actually care. Second job is the best job. They're both pretty decent. But I swapped over because I had to do my mission thing. I whipped that whole skill. Forest of Life is hard. Welcome back, Adam. Hello, hello. Yeah, Forest of Life is a thing. Usually people die at the boss. When do you think this is the next class? Probably this week or next week coming up. I think the latest is probably the 3rd week of August. One of my guild mates, if you guys are part of the guild, wants to do Patrice C. Patrice, I hate saying that place, but wants to play that. If any of you guys are in my Discord and you guys want to help him with champion mode, let him know. His name is the exact same that you just seen on the screen. What server are you on? South America 6. Alright guys, I made the room so you can join in a level 85 character person with a plus 17. It's happened before. It's happened before. Hey, my thing is, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Now for L-Sword, you better be my level. Because in L-Sword, I'm not trying to have y'all one-shot stuff. But in Grand Chase, I've played everything, so I don't need to have that first-time experience on stuff. So if y'all want to just blast through, by all means, blast through. Just enjoying playing with y'all and talking to chat.
Are you ready? It looks like you win again.
Like I said, I probably won't enjoy Arme. So get the fun popping with often. Get the fun popping often with Lofton now, because when I'm leveling Arme, it's probably not gonna be fun. Lofton being carried, the series. Okay, look, I will admit, when I do Arme, I will want to be carried, 100%, 100%. No doubts about that. I need someone in every single dungeon, even Trial Forest. I need help. I'm gonna play the X, so I want to see who the next is because I'm hoping for Ronan is next so I can get back in. Yeah, it's gonna be Ronan. It's gonna be Ronan and Ronan, for sure. There's no hoping. "27 minutes left till the Crucible opens." Yep, 27 minutes. We'll be on the hour every time. On the hour for 20 minutes, and then it closes. I need to know when the reset is. I need to try again. Like I said, I think it's 3 UTC. So that means I have to wait till 10 o'clock my time. Man, that's a long time. But I can finally get Striker! Aura becomes brain dead after you get deliberating Aura, free MP, and iframe. Dude, brain dead or not, I hate Aura. It's not about that I can't play, or not about that I will struggle. I just don't want to play her. It's in my bones. Arme isn't that bad. Dude, look, me and Arme have problems. The experience I had with Arme, look, you can say the experience that I had with Arme is the same people have with like cats or dogs. When you have that one experience, it turns you off of them forever. Doesn't even matter. That's how Arme is. I never really dealt with Armes until I got to PvP. And every single Arme would spam and make me mad. Every single one. First job, spam make me mad. Second job, holy crap, Alchemist is spamming. Third job, I didn't mind third. Fourth job, spam. Like, and then they would just like have the holy light will be leading us every single time that they kill you. If you don't chase them, they're just gonna sit there and gain mana and then throw it at you. Oh my god. I hate Armes. It's so stupid. If you're an Arme player, I don't hate you. I just hate Armes. You'd rather test skills than tickle them. True. That's messed up though. Loki. Arme is cancer. See? Loki knows. Loki knows. Loki knows. Sorry I had to go out. So to your question regarding synthesizers and guitars, and no worry, Black. I appreciate you coming back and answering the question. Yang, welcome, welcome. I want Rufus. Never was a big fan of the starting four that Grand Chase gave us. The starting four wasn't even last. I think it was running. But no, I know. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Exalted, what's up? I don't even think I said what's up to you. How you doing? Okay, great. Let the king come back. Lofton gets PTSD when he sees Arme making points. Be true. Anytime I see that in my PvP bag, anytime I go into PvP, leave. Dude, I'm not messing with that character. Synthesizers are basically pianos, but with electric tuning, it sounds particularly different than the certain instruments when they're tuned to emulate them. Thousand Potatoes, for example, those use synthesizers, but they tune it like electric guitar and stuff. This is a tool, for example, is actual guitar. Yeah, I can tell that. I can tell that. Yeah. They sound particularly different from one to another. So you're telling me the only way I really know is if I compare them side by side, more or less. You don't want to join my room? Me, Arme taunts the entire run? Oh god. I actually don't mind her voice. I just hate what comes with that holy light. Like, who thought of that? Who said, hey, let's let this character sit still, do nothing, and get free mana? Her whole entire kit is let me sit still and do free stuff. What? So I don't PvP against one, first job or something like that. Yeah. Grand Chase soundtrack sounds mostly like Tales of Fantasia. I definitely do know that a couple of them are instruments, though. You know? Like, a couple of them are kind of off with what... A couple of them are kind of off with, like, what they usually sound like, if that makes sense. We gotta get a B, guys! We gotta get a B! Okay. No! We gotta get a B! We didn't get a B! I'm mad. Dude, who's getting the wrath? I'm putting all y'all on fire. So free, they gave her a skill that is free mana. True. Actually, yeah. True. Dude, F that. I got SS. Oh, it's different per person. Got it. The more you know. Yeah, I wasn't attacking. I was reading chat. You guys are dead to me. All of you guys, get out of here. Scram. Always mess me up. And then what happens? I look like I suck. In reality, I was reading chat and paying attention to you guys. I don't want to hear it. The group? Who's this we speak? Dude, it's like having a group project, dude. It's like having a group project. You're supposed to actually make sure everybody passes, not just the people that worked on it. What the heck? Come on, man. Get into the zone. But yeah, no, definitely black. That's really cool. I'm gonna need to look that up and see the real difference. But thanks for letting me know. Now it's gonna have me listening to all the games and be like, is that a synthesizer or not? Holy crap, man, he's lapping me up. Because now you got me wondering. Okay, chat. I gotta be now. I'm going past my group project, guys. Now we have to make sure that Papa often passes. You gotta make sure. If he doesn't pass, you guys fail too. It's a group project after all. Some games have samples of so much high quality that you wouldn't tell that. I guess it's not that bad though. Whether or not it's synthesized or not, like they still gotta put effort into making really good music, you know? So I guess it's not too bad. It's not like, oh, you guys just cheated and had free music. That's not how it works. When are headshots gonna do more damage? KOG, I'm waiting. I love the way he sounds when he charges. Ah, I love it.
100 years too early to play.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah. It's awesome. Because that means you don't have to really go out your way to find everybody like that. But also, what did you say? It puts people out of work? Like drummers and guitarists out of work? I guess not. Because with the synthesizer, you'll still have to make the noises, right? Am I wrong? Is that how it works? Like you still have to like make the noises in order to actually use the noises? Or am I wrong? That's not how it works. Couldn't get a B since he forgot to sign his name on the group project. Loki, I'm tired of you firing off jokes, dude. I'm tired of you making me look bad, man. Loki over here telling it all. I tell you. But yeah, Black. They still have to record the sound, right? Or is that false? Make a move, man. Hello, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today? Or this evening? Let me know, chat. What are some talents that you guys have? What are some hidden talents where you guys are really good at something? Personally, I like to break dance. What are you guys good at? What do you guys like to do in your spare time? Loki speaks the truth, and the only the truth. He is the one true prophet. True. Drawing, I forgot, Lava, you draw. But you're cheating, because you're professional at it, right? When are you gonna draw me little avatars? Look, Lava, I need avatars and I need emotes ASAP. Get to work. Avatar, I'm not avatar. Lava be like, excuse me? What? You can rephrase that one. When you can mission, exactly. Exactly. I'm good at being a gamer. True. I guess that's something. Has any of you guys ever wanted to be a pro gamer? I never really wanted to be a pro gamer. I think the furthest that I wanted to do with games back when I was younger was like test them, but I've never really wanted to be like a pro at anything. Like I don't think I've ever was that good at it, I guess Gears of War. I used to do MLG battles, but like that's not really pro. I mean, I guess it is because it's Major League Gaming, but I wasn't really like. I wasn't doing it because that's what I wanted to become. I just did it because like I like being good. I'm a pro gamer. True. I was 0% win rate on assist right now. Yeah, but what do you have on Lire? What time does third and fourth job dungeon reset again? I don't actually know. I think it's 3 UTC. And if that's the case, I have it pinned in my Discord on what time that would be for your specific time zone. I actually did speedruns for DMC3 back in the day. Really? Wanted to be a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Pro, but my main Marth is bad. Are you still like playing it? For like to be competitive?
Come on, newbie.
I mess with some Smash Brothers. I like Sonic, but he's a little bit too quick. Sonic type of character that just make you die on purpose. I mean, die on accident. You just be pressing buttons, and he just run off the map, and you're like, well, do that one. That was an accident. I like Cloud though. Cloud's dope. I like Little Mac too. Little Mac's clean, man. Little Mac's so clean. You could switch to Luciana. Oh, Lucina. What the what? I never seen that boss die so quick. True. I was a pro in Halo 3 at one point. Ooh, Halo 3. Okay, big boy. I see you. They're the same, except Lucina doesn't have the tip gimmick. Oh, by the way, Black, did you hear what I said? I said for the synthesizers, they still have to record the noises, right? Like they can't just use sounds if it wasn't recorded. Or it is straight up just made up synthesized, I guess you could say. I'm good at Smash, but when it comes to mind games, that's where I take 2 steps back and I quit. I was watching this one thing that the Tekken character got out of the Smash, right? And I guess it was a bot, and like you didn't have to fight the bot, but the person decided to fight the bot as like part of the tournament, and he lost to the bot. Everybody was like, "You lost to the bot, man." How? They literally said you don't have to fight the bot. This man's like, "I'm gonna fight the bot," and then you get kicked out the tournament because you lost to the bot. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know the words. Lucina is better? Think so? They are pretty similar though. That CPU is broken? Yeah, dude, I watched that. I was like, man, that dude smacked. I don't even know what to say. That's some programming right there. Yeah, they still need their sampling. Got it. Oh, I can hear it now.
I think I can hear it. Is this one of them? Is this one of them? I feel like I can hear it, but I could be wrong. I beat the level 9 bot, even. Get out of here. That's why nowadays sometimes one can't tell, because there's so much quality sampling now. Got you. Yes, the guitar synth. So you're telling me the drums aren't? Because to me, if the drums are like samples too, man, then that's good, because it sounds real to me. It sounds really real, but yo, just started playing. Jericho, welcome. Just started playing Grand Chase, and I'm addicted to it. Watch your content, keep it up. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There'll be more to come. There'll be more to come, for sure. Yeah, I think I'm starting to hear it.
Come on, newbie.
Quick shot.
Come on, newbie.
Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I can't explain the difference, but I know it's there now that I'm like paying. I guess I just never paid attention to it. Chicken nuggets, Chipmunk. The man with the plan is back. Why is always making me hungry? Yeah, those are real sounds. Yeah, I was gonna say them things sound like them things sound super real. How you doing, Chipmunk? I love drums though. I had a friend that was teaching me guitar, but when I was trying it, my fingers hurt, and I was like, "All right, y'all crazy. I can't do this." It's funny because at the time I was breakdancing too. So it's like, I'm used to like pain. But man, guitar is like a different type of pain. Guitar is like a different type of pain, dude. That's not what I wanted to sign up for. Are guitar strings, do they feel the same on each guitar? Like electric guitar, for example. Are those strings just the same quality, so to speak, as like a regular guitar? If there's anyone that actually plays guitar. I'm gonna assume acoustic. It wasn't electric. Actually, I've used both, and they both hurt my fingers. Concentrated pain on your fingers is not the same. Yeah, dude. That was like, that is not much. It was not about that. But, I did learn to play something. I learned to play the start of Animal. And I know you guys are like, dude, that's super easy. That play guitar. Don't tell me what's easy. That was my first song. I still remember it. That dun-na, dun-na-na-na-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na. I learned that, man. I was jamming. When I learned that, when he taught me that, I was like, I'm the SHIT. I'm about to get all the honeys. And then, like I said, my fingers were hurting, and I was like, I give. I don't want to learn anymore. I don't care. The guitar had thicker steel string. Electric was more thin. Really? Fingertips. Yeah, fingertips. I knew what you were saying. You gotta build up. You gotta build up your calluses on your tips to get used to it. I was the type of person that was like, you didn't even really mess with monkey bars because of like the. I mean, I guess you can call those calluses too, right? But they would get there, and I would hate them. I couldn't do it. But like I said, it was weird considering that I'm used to pretty much dancing on any surface. Used to falling, used to hurting. But like, man, when it comes to hands, maybe my tongue, I don't know. I mean, I could probably give it a try now. Right, I was younger and really naive. I could probably do it now. You might like piano if you don't like the things hurt. So piano, the thing about piano that I always thought was interesting is I always thought piano was like a brain instrument.
Come on,
Does that make sense? I mean, I guess the way that it comes off, it kind of does come off like that. But I feel like in a sense of like a brain instrument, I mean, like there's a lot you have to know to play piano. Does that make sense? Like the fact that he was able to teach me that one song like in literally like 15 to 20 minutes. I mean, not even 20. It was like 15 on a guitar. I feel like on a piano, like it isn't. You gotta. It's a lot. You think it's easy? I've never tried it. I can't even say I have. I used to play piano. It's demanding. Yeah, I've never played it, so I don't even know. And I didn't know it was easy either. I don't know, it just looks like it's hard. Like, there's so many keys.
Oh no.
It's worse than typing. I remember first learning how to type. It was a pain. Learning how to type properly is one of the most painful things ever. Because it's like, everybody has a different way of typing. But when I was in computer class, I had to learn how to type a specific way. And, it was... My fingers did not want to cooperate with what was on screen. It was not cool. I can type, but I just can't type that way. Like that specific one. Piano is one of the hard instruments. Now the amount of keys doesn't make it hard. Oh, it doesn't. Now learning how to type without licking was harder. You think? Is it really? Is piano really that easy? Obviously being good at something takes effort, right? So I'm not saying like, oh, just because I learned something fast doesn't mean it doesn't take skill to get good. I just mean like, it looks like the entry level for piano is hard. And then to be good at it, it looks like it's even harder. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know, man. Half the stuff I say, I contradict myself. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if you're ready, Alice, but you're gonna have to ready again. I think it might be glitched if you are ready. It might be ready on your screen, but it's not on there. Piano is easy to read notes with, but it takes a lot to get good, to get legit good with. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, when I was typing on a keyboard, I had to, there was just one little penguin game. And the little penguin was coming down a waterfall because like the ice was melting. And you had to type the ice so that the penguin hops to the next one. And I could do like 2 words. They were really small. They were like cat, dog. And I just could not do it. He would die every time. And I'm like, what in the freak, man? It was super hard for me. It's just intimidating at first. Definitely looks like it. Need to put those notes on my piano. Was your guild full? It's full now. I'm gonna do something to remove members though, because I want to make sure everybody's active, right? I don't know what the requirement will be. Maybe I'll ask my Discord, but we need something to remove people and add people. If you guys want more information about what I'm going to do with the guild, not just the events, but what I'm going to do to actually let you guys in, join my Discord, so that I can at you guys about like what's going to happen with the guild, so you guys can get in. I'm trying to like attack, and it wasn't attacking. Dueling for 7k VP is a lot. Should have been less. I don't even know if it was a cash item before. You have to have good coordination with both your hands and both parts of the brain to play. That's the hard part. I got you. This is level 85 if you wish to stay in this deal. See, I'm not even 85. The PvE general is going to be forced to be at cap every single time though. So when I do have PvE generals, one of the requirements is you are at cap with at least one character. So that means if the cap increases, you got a limited amount of time to get to that cap, or else you're going to be removed. To be my general, you're going to have to be working hard. You're going to be like, but generals don't even do anything. True. But you'll be able to help run the events for the PvE. Because you're the PvE general. Right? I'll also give you a Discord role. If you're a PvE general in my guild, I'll give you a Discord role too. Just to let people know. In and out of game. And I could talk to you guys too. In like your own little general chat. Press with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your fingers together. I could do that. I mean, I've been playing games for a while, right? I feel like for a gamer, maybe not that hard. Gotta block the free wins in PvP to stay. See, I knew there were people that were ranked that would do that. They would just basically just have free wins, and then you'd be ranked with those wins, and you versus them in PvP, and it's like you are actually bad. Like, you are horrible. How did you get ranked being that bad of a player? How do you have that many wins? Man, it'd be obvious like that person just like cheated basically. I'm probably end up at a PvE general just because I know like you already are a general of both. You're just a guild general. Sit down, Lava. Quit freaking showing up. Alright? Nobody likes to show up. You can't be general twice. I need Jin. Shake my head. Don't worry. There's gonna... The general for the PvE and PvP won't be decided. Like every month or like every time a character is released or something like that, or a patch is updated, I'll have it so that people can try to take the general away from people. But... So like let's say if I'm level 85 and like the cap where it's like level 90, and someone else gets to 90 well before you do, well then you're gonna lose the general, you know. Well, if they get there when the time comes for me to like update generals, they'll get it. Same thing for PvP. When I do the update for the general is gonna have to PvP a couple of people, and if they lose, the general's getting taken away. The PvP general has to be able to be like real good. Like they have to like actually clap cheeks. Competitive PvE, yeah, there will be. I'm gonna test, like I said, level, and I'm also gonna test how fast you can clear something. So I'm gonna make sure you know your crap when you're a PvE or PvP general of my guild. That is a promise. What if I don't want to be general? If I hit max, you don't have to be. No, it's all. It's not a requirement at all. No. You can just chill. Just for those who want to be a general, that's all. I gotta go back to the sea? It's a bow. What do you guys think is the hardest instrument to learn, if you guys had to say? Violin? Is violin hard? I feel like violin is easy once you get used to it. That sounds so bad because I've never played it, and I'm not trying to discredit anybody who plays the violin. But I feel like once you get used to how to play it, you can probably play it. You might not be good at it, but you can play it. Like what instruments have like really hard entry levels? Well, like if you try it, even if you're taught, you're gonna take a long time to even be like close to average. You know? I feel like violin, you don't really have to. You can play notes without actually knowing music. Does that make sense? Like I think to master violin it's hard, but like I feel like you can at least play notes. Even if you're not good at it, you can still play notes, right? Without making it sound that hurts people's ears. Pressure and follow the beat. Bagpipe? Bagpipe? Now that is one I've never even like thought of. Does anyone actually play the bagpipe? That's an interesting one. Stuff like sax is hard at first. So should wood placement and breath matter. You need to be able to breathe while playing. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Bagpipe would be the same thing then, no? How does a bagpipe even work? You have to blow into it. Does the bagpipe fill with air when you blow into it and then you squeeze it a certain way to make the air come out? Is that how it works? It's like a balloon? Bro, I have no clue how that instrument works. I can't even lie. Am I supposed to though? Like, come on. Who plays the bagpipe anymore? Right? I think it's okay for me to not know how to work that instrument, right? My knowledge of the bagpipe isn't very hard. Is the other job coming out this week? Probably this week or next week. I got drop Ryan equipment. Is that a sign? No. Ah! They'll drop all the equipment. Hey Trinity, how you doing? I've never seen you in my stream before. Well, at least my Grand Chase stream. I've only seen you in my League stream. You fill up first and you can add more while you're playing. Interesting. It's just random rare. Yeah, I hope everything's going alright, Trinity. Just saw that you're alive, so I want to stop by. Yeah, I'm gonna be. I stream on here now. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. And I'm under a different name, obviously. I wanted to get away from League, go back to playing games because I enjoy them instead of playing it because I have to be good. It kind of sucks to make content that way. Like having to be good to make content, and like you have to stay good. Ugh. Blows. Especially if you don't like the game. Oh no. League annoys me. They need to fix their community, and then I'll go back. Well, I never quit it, but I'm just saying, like, they need to fix their community, and I'll probably be happy. Oh wait, how do you get event tickets? Just at the point shop. They're not gonna allow for any more, I think, until later. Maybe they'll make it so that like you can get them easier, but for right now, it's just a point shop. Or other job. Why are the other jobs doesn't have any other skills to upgrade when it comes to future updates? Oh, will it come with future updates? Only first job have skill tree. Yep, pretty much. Unless you're AP or hybrid, you don't get skill tree on second, third, or fourth jump. I feel you there. I haven't touched League in months. I think I am just over that game. You're playing Valorant still though, right? How to reinforce a plus 17 weapon. You just go to the refinery, right? And then go to the enhanced tab. How can they fix the community? I mean, like I said, they're taking a step in the right direction. The issue is people don't think there is a punishment when there is. And so, let's just say you see someone acting up in a bar. And there's a police officer right there, but the police officer isn't doing anything. The next person is going to feel like, well, I can do anything I want too, because this guy's not getting in trouble, whatever. And then the next person, and that's the League community. One person assumes this dude's ruining my game, that he's not getting punished for it, well then I can do it too. And then it just goes and goes and goes and goes. If they can start showing that they're doing something and it's a little bit more visible to everybody, instead of like, thank you for your support, thank you for your ticket. Like, if they can literally show people getting punished, people would shape up. The chat restriction thing for days instead of games is a step in the right direction. They should be restricted for days, not just I can go to bots and like clear it up, you know? Did you know KOG planned to have jobs for Edo, Lime, and Asim before shutting down the game? It was an idea, and they even had the name. That was pretty obvious. Not gonna lie. I mean, I didn't know, quote unquote, for sure, but it was just pretty obvious that they had plans, right? I highly doubt KOG would just... I highly doubt any company just doesn't know what they're gonna do. That's what I said when people ask me. They're like, you know, do you think when they bring back Lime-a-Sin, you don't like those characters without third, fourth, fifth jobs, or not fifth, but you know, second, third, and fourth jobs? Are they gonna bring those back? I was like, they'll give them jobs once they finish everything else. Cause like it'd be so awkward. Like, why would you not have them have jobs? Wow, this is very, very weird. See, I didn't know, but you also helped confirm. So thank you, Lazy. I appreciate that. I don't have to actually say this, what I think. Now I'll just be like, no, there's just one dude, Lazy. He came into my chat and he said this is exactly what's happening. Boom. Now if anybody's gonna riot, Lazy, it's gonna be towards you. Hope you're prepared. Oh! When is it the right time to upgrade your gear or add cards to them? Whenever you feel like you want to. Honestly though, when I think it's time to upgrade your gear and add cards personally, is when I feel like I'm not going to be changing my gear that often. Even in like other games. If I feel like I'm going to have this gear for a long time, I'll upgrade it and, you know, stat it out. So in your own gear. Let me help in dungeon carry. By all means, anybody who's able to come in. Haven't touched Valorant in a few weeks. Been playing COD again. Oh. You still play FF14? If you're gonna be going back to that game, I don't know. Games for me right now is meh. Nothing really sounds interesting. I feel you. I do still play FF. Z hasn't been playing it for a minute. She's been playing this. Yeah, no, I feel you. There's not really many games that are like, oh yeah, it takes my attention. I love this game though. This game just came back. It was a game that me and Z both played when we were younger. And so that's why we play it now. So this is a game we played before League. Don't look at me. If the info is wrong, look at GC Wiki. That was their job. Was calling on. That sounds about right. My last is already 85 with 85k TA. I want to reach 120 TA. Any suggestions how I can? No suggestions at all, Aldwin. I'm not really looking. I don't really look too much to max out my characters in games. Usually, I just kind of go with the flow. I don't try to hit cap. Maybe ask Lava though. Lava's a pretty big PvE player. She may have information for you. But for me personally, no. I have nothing for you. But congrats on your 85. Man. Yeah, you tried to get me to play this game. Never really been into fighter games. I didn't even know she tried to get you to play this game. Who is this? Are you confusing this with Maple Story? Or L Story? Or it was specifically this game? I don't know about currently, since the best thing it would be the hero shop armor. Sure. What's up, Woo? Good to see you, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Best thing, add mana, crit, change, strike cards, slots, armors with those slots. Sounds accurate. How to optimal PvE, get crit damage, and recovery, special attack, and Hell Spear. Hell Spear's cool. Dude, Hell Spear with crit's nasty. But yeah, no, I've never really like just in any game. I don't try to get to the end game fast. I like try to soak up as much time as possible and enjoy it. And then if I manage to hit the end, I'll hit the end. But I don't look to hit the end. Even with what game was that? Yeah. Oh, I already said The Witcher, but like even with like Mass Effect, I'll take my time. But that game's kind of good. But Assassin's Creed, for sure, I took my time. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was a fun game, man. I didn't do the DLC though, just because I felt like it was getting kind of like, I don't want to play this game anymore. But I spent like 90 hours on that. Hot. Who's your main old? Oh, who was your old man in GC? Zero for PvE. PvP was probably like last or rank. I played all of those, so I don't really know if I have a favorite, but I do know I had way more of the last game than probably the other two. To be fair though, Zero came out later, so that makes sense to have more last than Zero games. I think UK Zero was my main for PvP. I don't know. This game is one of those games where you just like, especially back then when you could flip characters in the actual lobby. It was more of like you just pick whatever is better for the situation, I guess. How was this game? Is it on Steam, right? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. Wait, do you have to pay for character slots? No, they'll give you free ones. If you miss the event, then yeah, you have to pay. I can't believe my special attack is now 740k. My main is everything. My main is everything? Well then. Special crit, or special attack crit. I never really pay attention too much to stats. I'm just like, only thing I pay attention to is like this, I guess. I don't really care too much about anything else. Maybe I used to? I didn't know. Maybe I used to. On my like actual max character, maybe. When I started really maxing them. I have to go. My other favorite game is... See, I've played that before. I can never say it, but I played it. It actually is a good game. That is indeed a good game. Okay, so if I were to get into this game, what is the learning curve? Is it a fast leveler? It's pretty level friendly, yeah. PvP would be the learning curve. The actual dungeons aren't really that. The dungeons aren't hard, but they hit hard. I'm gonna put it that way. Inherently, the mechanics aren't like, oh my gosh, you have to be a god. But if you get hit by something, it's gonna hurt a lot. PvP-wise, that's gonna frustrate you. I wouldn't really hop into PvP till you find your footing in dungeons. There you go. Very easy to get into, yeah. Is it like Summoner's War? No. You actually have to play. Summoner's War is, so you just let them attack, right? This game you actually have to like fight. Most people just get their fourth job and just into PvP. Yeah. Usually most people do get their fourth and like stop. PvP is fun when you get a hang of it. PvP is not fun when you don't get a hang of it. You probably don't like any of the 4 characters that they have released though. They're going to be releasing more characters and you'll probably find something that suits you. But right now, with these 4, I don't know if there's really anything that you like. But it's not like FF. Like story-wise, you don't really have to pay attention. You're not forced to watch the story. You just skip on through. It's like an old like arcade game. That's like the best way to put it. It's like a game you would play at an arcade. It's an old arcade game. want to check it out. I know you wanted me to play with it. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. As I said though, some of the characters are probably some of the characters that you might find interesting or jobs are not in the game yet. So if you don't like it, I suggest just kind of checking back every now and then, seeing like an update, or ask V or ask me, and maybe we can show you a character you might like. PvP isn't fun when you fight against two armies who only know how to spam. This is a problem. You don't fight 3v3. You play 1v1s or 2v2s. 3v3 is too hectic for me. I don't play 3v3s unless I'm doing a guild battle. I hate 3v3s. These maps are too small for me. They're too small for 3v3s, man. Literally. UC is old. They can still run on Windows XP. Or Windows XP. Trinity's computer is pretty good though, so they wouldn't have a problem. You can go to practice mode at the server screen and try each character. Yeah, but like I said, they still may not have anything that you want. Is the highest dungeon Ascension? Yes. Yes, it is. Welcome back, Nathaniel. Welcome back. One day I'm gonna forget somebody's name. I don't think so, though. You guys are pretty chatty. Usually you guys say something. And when you say something, that makes me remember you. If you say hi and don't talk anymore, then I probably will end up forgetting. But you guys usually say something else after you guys say hi. So. Number 68, gonna get to 85. Good luck, man. What's the best way to level after Ascension? There was somebody in here that was level 85. If you're still in here, do you mind giving Nathaniel some tips for getting to level 85? Forgot the name. Aldwin. Aldwin, if you're still here, do you mind giving them some tips? Xenoblade 2, Don't Forget Me? I think I'm missing a reference.
Years too early to fight me.
PvP is probably the best. Yeah, I was playing some PvP. My last was leveling up like crazy, and he was like level 70. So I only played like 10, 20, or not even 20. I think it was like 10 games, but I won most of them. I'm gonna assume you don't level that fast if you don't win most of them. I seen in Brazil on the South America server. I keep saying Brazil. I don't know why. I mean, Brazil lives there, but on the South America server, they are doing the AFK and PvP, and you get more rewards strat right now. I hope that doesn't make KOG stop giving rewards for PvP, because that would suck. I feel like that happens. I feel like KOG lets something slide until someone abuses it. And then when they abuse it, we lose the whole mechanic altogether. Am I wrong? Like, am I wrong about that? I swear. Everything is fine until somebody abuses it. And then KOG is like, we're gonna have to just take this out. We thought we liked that you were using it, but now it's just getting a little bit too ridiculous. We're either nerfing it or we're taking it away entirely. But if you want fast levels, that is the way to go, I think, right now. But like I said, I don't see it too much on NA. I don't see it. I don't know if I see it on Asia. I don't know about EU. A lot of looking at tests for EU, but I've seen it a lot in the South server. There's so many AFK for each speed runs.
Because I know he's never played Xenoblade. Look, I wanted to, but I didn't. Only reason being, it wasn't 2 players. Dude, I'm telling you, developers just make more 2-player games. No, I know they cost, but I love 2-player games. South other people have some weird ways. Dang! I think in the South server, people like to get the most bang for their buck. Does that make sense? Like, I think they wanna like bleed everything dry. If it can be bled dry, they'll do it. Like I said for the PvP thing, like rewards XP for PvP. How can I get more out of this? Looks like the longer you play, the more you get. AFK rooms. Let's make AFK rooms. Americans, we're just like, whatever. Americans are like, whatever. We don't care. Or people, at least in North America, I'm sorry. They're just like, whatever. We don't care. And then for the Asia server, it's like, we just want to be good at everything. We just want to be the best. It's hilarious. South America, let's take advantage of every system that we can. North America, we're content. Asia, we're gonna beat everything as fast as possible, as efficient as possible. Ain't nothing getting through. I don't know about Europe. What happens in the Europe server? But on heal after this, heads up. You mean I need to buy healing potions? Is that what you're saying? Europe server is dead? Really? No way. After all the people that has said they wanted EU servers, they don't use EU servers? Futuristic, welcome. Good to see you. Here's a joke. VR. Oh my god, they are bringing back GC. He's playing non-stop. NA. I'm gonna play GC all day. Quits after 3 days. Facts. Asia. Trying to see how they can break the game. EU dead server. I mean, not wrong. That's how NA is, though. That's how a lot of people are, really, to be honest. A lot of people are very... They want the next best thing. Why do I care about GC? But there's other games coming too. And then, you know, we just play off hype factor, pretty much. You're from EU? Yeah, so many people wanted EU servers, but it's weird to know that it's dead. Because no one is on me. I think EU people end up going to the other servers. I know NA players do that. I feel like... maybe GC needs to change the name of servers, because the way that they made it is like, okay, every person from each region is going to go to their server. The way we see it, that server 1, that server 2, that server 3, that server 4. Server 1's full, let's go. Server 2's full, let's go. Server 3's full, let's go. We don't see it as like actual regions. So if they can change it, and honestly, it doesn't even feel different. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if it's just me. When I play on Asia server, it feels the same. It's just, I can't understand them. When I play on, Europe server, I think I've done it once. It feels the same. South, same. What I think they need to do is add a language, English server, and have English 1, 2, 3. Japanese, or, you know, Korean, whatever language, whatever, they should know their like demographics.
So whatever they're having, and just have it like that. I think it'd be a lot easier because that means that the people that at least come to the server knows that they have to speak English, even if they're not from America. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be fine. It's the same in delay in America server, so we play where the more play. Yeah, exactly. It's the same. I just hope KLG keeps updating this game. It needs work. Yeah, they're working on it. I'm gonna keep updating it. Welcome, John. Good to see you. If you pick an English server, or if you pick an English side of a room on any server, pretty much the same experience. Yeah, like I mean, like I don't think either they didn't think that the server. The only thing that I can think of is the hosts. If the host of the dungeon lags, then usually the dungeon lags. And I think that may be why they would rather people play on their own server. But I haven't had any experience like that. So the servers must be better. Or, like I said, they separated it for language. They separated it for language, not really the connection. They were just saying, hey, but like if they do that, just make language servers. Hey, this is English. This is Portuguese. This is Spanish. This is Japanese. And just make them like that. I feel like that'd be much better than having 20 South America servers, like 5 Asia, or like 3 North America, and then nobody's going to them. It just makes no sense. If they can just retitle it, I guarantee that'll fix the problem. Also, it means that everybody will have a similar experience. If you go to the English server, you know that you're gonna get, you know that you're supposed to be speaking English. If you go to the Portuguese server, you know that you're gonna have people that's speaking Portuguese. I think I see more VR on NA. Honestly, that's not a lie. I see a lot of people from Brazil on NA. Like if they swap Asia to be at the top, North America second, I guarantee you that all the South American servers will not be full. People are like, well, the only reason it's not everybody, of course. But I know I had someone that came in here and they said the reason why South America servers are full is because Brazil loves the game more than any other server. Or like, there's more Brazil people playing. I'm like, bruh, these people are freaking on South America servers because that thing's at the top, and nobody wants to play on a dead server, so they just go and deal with it. What you mean? Not my fault. KOG doesn't know how to have anything go in descending order. I have nothing against any other servers, but I'm just saying, that was funny. PvP should be random in my opinion, while custom PvPs will not affect your record. Or give rewards. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. More like a matchmaking thing, Dahlia. Interesting. I'm surprised you think that way. But honestly, that would make it so that you can't have that. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on, newbie.
Dahlia.
Come on, newbie.
Wait a second. That would be hype. That would be hype, Dahlia. And then you're forced to play again. And then that way you're basically queuing PvP blind. So you're not gonna go in a room, leave, go in a room, leave. Dahlia, you're a freaking pro. Wait a second. I'm gonna need this in the ticket. Wait a second. And then, yeah, that does affect rewards too. Yo, that's hot. Dahlia, with the ideas. English default room title equals an A. Everything else, don't expect to understand. Dusk, you're not lying. The game feels more like a BR server than an international server. I don't think it's meant to be like an international server. Excuse me. I think realistically we're all supposed to go to our own servers. But I know what you're trying. I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say, though. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't think they intentionally wanted it to be an international server. But I do know, like I said, I know what you're trying to say. I did be having Google Translate on stamp. I remember back in the day, Google Translate was so bad. They really made Google Translate like really good recently, or lately. Any idea when next episode will be? It should be next week, or this week or next week. I'm gonna head to bed. Night night. Good night, Lava. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging around. I know it's late there. I appreciate it. Faraz, welcome, welcome. Sending to Brazil. Monetization means. Hey, I got no problem. I have no problem. I have no problem with like playing with people from Brazil or playing with people from Asia. My issue is just like I feel like the servers, the way the servers were made, it feels like it was rushed, doesn't it? Pedro, welcome back, welcome back. It feels like it was right. It feels like, oh crap, the server is overloading. Just rush everything out. That's literally what it feels like. It doesn't feel like they like really took the time to make the servers proper. I mean, I know that is what happens, but I feel like they could have fixed it by now. Maybe they don't really care that. I'm glad they added more servers, though. Matthew, welcome, welcome. I feel like the servers are fine when I play. No real lag like day one. Yeah, I don't think the servers feel bad. I think the way the server is set up is bad. Because nobody's playing on the servers that they're quote-unquote supposed to. Everybody's just hopping on South America. So they need to retitle it so that way everybody knows, like, we're not just going to the crowded servers, right? Because that's why they're adding more South America servers. There aren't that many South America players, but we just keep loading the South America servers. So then they have to make more. So you're not really having South America players playing on South America, you have everybody playing on South America. So why even have it titled that? Change the title, rearrange some things. That way people can have the population spread out and we don't have that many servers. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Twisted, welcome, welcome. What's up, man? Came across your channel the other day. Join the Discord and the guild. Community seems dope. Keep up the great work, fellow chaser. Thank you, thank you. Nice message. I like that message. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing that you subscribed, man. Welcome to the, glad to have you along for the ride, man. Glad to.
True, I don't understand why the server capacity is so small. Yeah. Hopefully they fix it though. I mean, it's just something that I'm nitpicking. You know, it's not something that I think, oh, fix it now because it's a problem. It's just like, I don't know. It's the first impression type of thing. When you come into the game and you're a player that's never played GC before, you don't want to be like, well, I have to play on North America, but nobody's playing. No, there's a lot of North American players. They're just not playing on North America. So now you have people coming to hop on their personal server because they think, well, I have to play on NA because I'm from NA, or I have to play on Asia because I'm from Asia. Not knowing the experience is actually the exact same if you server hop. There's not really a difference of lag or anything. So, yeah, I feel like that needs to be changed. Harold, welcome. Server capacity is still Why you gotta shoot KOG like that? Why you gotta shoot KOG like that? Oops. Ah! By the way, this will be my last run. I just want to complete this part of the third job. It'll be my last run, and then I'm getting off. I need to eat. Then I have to get ready for. Get ready for my coaching. You guys know I coach with the Legends. So. But if you guys would like to see mushrooms, if you guys would like to see more content, and if you guys do want to support the content, go ahead and scroll down to that Patreon, and I would appreciate your support. Once you reach the goal, I'll be able to stream a lot more. But for right now, it's just kind of off and on. But I want to be more of a frequent streamer. I mean, I'm giving you content every day, don't get me wrong. But I know a couple of you guys would rather watch your streams than actually watch the content. So, like I said, if you enjoy the content, you want to support the channel, Patreon is where to go. Also, you don't have to wait for the premieres. You'll be able to watch the video early, so you have early access. Like I said, I'm not going to be plugging that on repeat and shoving it down your throat. Just when the opportunity arises, I'll say something about it. For more information, just go to Patreon. Welcome, G. Or is it G up? I played for 2 days and I had enough so buggy and laggy plus the characters I want to. G is really the most terrible company. It's the most terrible company. I've seen some bad ones. I've seen some awful companies. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm loving GC Classic so much. Memories from 08 to 15. The potential is so great right now. Let's hope KOG does something. Yeah, they'll do something. I feel like they're gonna do a lot, but it's up to us as a community to not be frustrated with them and give them time. Right? If you're frustrated with the company, you don't give them time, you're just gonna complain about everything. It's very hard to want to do something for people. Like imagine if you're working, right? If you're working at a store, and someone comes in and they're complaining about your service, they're complaining about what you did. Maybe you set up a display, I don't know. Maybe you just did something. And they're coming in like, this sucks, what is this? This is stupid, it shouldn't be like that. You're gonna feel like, well, especially if you're doing it out of courtesy, right? You're gonna be like, well, what the and you're not gonna feel good about yourself, and you're not gonna want to work anymore. That's what happens to companies that turn bad. People complain so much, it's like, bro, we don't even care about you guys anymore. You guys don't care about us, we don't care about you. Why does it matter? And then they just take your money. And then people wonder why that happens, and then it starts with the community. The community is the best thing that's possible for a company to actually do well. If the community is good, the company is good. Square Enix is a prime example. The community is great, therefore the company is great. It goes both ways. A game company can't do whatever they want to do and make everybody happy, but the community does not help at all. Thank you guys for playing Low-Key, Mad Alice, and Dead Walker. I appreciate you guys for playing. You guys sat with me the entire time. Actually, Low-Key actually was the one that sat with me the entire time. I appreciate you playing with me, man. I appreciate you playing with me. I answer a few more in the chats, and then I will get ready to head out. Most terrible probably would go with OG Planet. Wow, that's dirty. I'm just jelly of your dodge move with Lire. True. The thing is, what is the courtesy? I mean, I don't know. KOG's not very transparent about what they do, so you don't really know what's courtesy and what's like part of the job. So how can you demand a better community when the game is extremely buggy and won't release updates that are already there? Because they're remaking the game while the game's already made, right? They're not starting from scratch. So essentially you have people that have never worked on Grand Chase working on Grand Chase. On top of that, they're bringing a game that's super old back into 2021. With the fact that there's more players playing the game now, and it's on a platform with thousands and thousands of people that can download the game, there's gonna be problems, right? Because before, how you would download it, you would go to their site, so that means you have to know about the game. You would go to their site, you would click download, you'd play through their launcher, and you would have your own server. I'd be on NA, Brazil would be on Brazil, etc., etc. But now, all the servers are mashed. First time they ever done something like that. There's also on Steam, which is they did that before, so I'm not gonna say they haven't, but they have done that before. But that's a lot. It's a lot to expect, especially with so little testing. It's a lot to expect the game that's old, that needs to be quote unquote fixed up, to just be perfect. And it's not just a flick of the switch. Programming a game, having players play the game. On top of that, have you noticed they don't shut down the servers to work on the game because they want you to keep playing? If they really wanted to fix this game like quick, they'd have to shut everything down and they could work on it and you can't play the game. They don't do that. They let you play and they try to fix it at the same time, which is extremely difficult to do for any game company, honestly. So, I don't know. People just gotta give them more credit. I'm not backing them up saying like, okay, you know, KOG, you guys are good company, you guys are gods. I love everything you do. I just understand it's not as easy as everybody thinks it is, right? And I know once, like I said, the community's on the same page with the developer, the game will strive. Whichever one's not on the same page, the game will go downhill fast. So, any tips on how to farm monster cards? Usually just dungeon. The best way, I guess, is champion mode. They usually give you boxes, and you could just get the cards out that way. What did they redo? The UI and some balancing, the whole entire game. It's not just a copy and paste game, you know? Right? Things are different. Especially to a vet, you can see everything that's different. Like, there's a lot of differences in the game that they added that just wasn't there before it shut down. But I think eventually the community will come around. I think eventually, that's one thing that I do like about KOG. KOG doesn't care what the company thinks or what the community thinks, because the community just always whines anyway. They know what's needed, and then they know what's like just BS, and that can be dealt with later. Whether or not they tell us, you could tell like in their patches, you could tell like in their updates, like they're not saying we don't hear you, but at the same time, it's like we're not caving. We know what needs to be done. We know how we're going to do our game. You're not going to tell us how we're going to do our game. We're doing this way, and you either play the game or you don't. What's up? Like, that's how KOG operates, and I respect that. Because, like, that shows you got some confidence to just not care like that and just do it your way. That's confidence, man. There's so many companies that listen to the community, and then once they do, the community still has problems, and then they just
they crumble because it's like, oh, we listened to every single thing. We're sorry, we'll fix this. Yeah, we're gonna fix. Yeah. And then the game just goes down the can. You know, the companies that actually stay relevant are the companies that listen, but they don't just comply. Like any good companies you think now, they'll listen, but they don't do whatever the community tells them to do. Because the game would be terrible. The community doesn't know how to run a game. We're not part of that. Maybe a couple people do. But I for damn sure don't know how. Right? I don't know how to run this game. If KOG was like, here, Poppin', this is your game. Try it. I'd be like, bro, I don't even know where to start. So, I don't know. It's definitely, people just want to be heard. But sometimes being heard isn't the best thing. And sometimes people just need to learn to let things happen and wait. Instead of just talking, expecting change. They hear you, they see it. But if they don't want to do it, we can't force them. And talking about their game and making people not want to play their game doesn't change anything. Because like I said, KOG is confident. They don't care how much you BM. They don't care how. Look at L-Sort. That game is successful and that game is good. But how many years has that game been trash talked? How many years have people said that game is garbage? How many years have people said that game sucks? Yet that game is successful and they're doing a good job with that game. KOG don't care. They know what they're doing and they're a very confident company. And that's, like I said, why I like them in a way. Because it's like they don't care. Square's the same way. Square Enix, they care, but they still know, bro, you're not telling us what to do. Dude, Square is like, bro, we'll do what we want to do, and whether or not it aligns with what you want, different story. But we're not freaking nah. We're not. I'm an OG player this game, but I'm the one glass half empty people. That's true, Noogle. You are. Agreed. Tons of differences. My biggest complaint right now is the equipment not in the GP shop. I do agree with that, but I think that that's coming later. I think that the equipment being in the GP shop is not something that's necessary. Whereas the cash shop, because that's what helps funds the game, is more important. So I think that's why the cash shop's more like loaded, I guess you could say, than the GP shop. They gotta make money somehow, and the best way to do it is just get all that cash stuff out first and then come back to the GP later. Because if you're not paying for their stuff, they're not really quote unquote getting paid, you know? They don't get, at least as far as my knowledge goes, maybe you guys know more, but just because people click download and play doesn't mean that they're getting paid for you playing. Like, it doesn't work like that. You need money income somehow. So I agree with that decision, especially because they just came out. I just wait. Some people just want to complain, and that's sad. Yeah, that's true. But that's just the world. Everybody has something they complain about, no matter what. There's no such thing as a perfect company. There's no such thing as a perfect business. There's no such thing as a perfect anything. There's always something wrong in someone's eyes, and that's why that saying is always the same. You can't make everyone happy, no matter how hard you try. You can't, right? It's just never gonna happen. Ever. You cannot make the whole entire population happy. There's always gonna be someone that just dislikes. There's always gonna be someone that has a different opinion. And that's okay. But what makes a company fail is when they don't see it that way and they just like do whatever everybody else tells them to do and runs the game like that. Like, it's, the company needs to know this is how we're running it. This is how we're doing it. We hear you, but we know your way is not the successful way, and we know what we're doing because we ran games before. We'll take your opinion. We'll take what you're thinking. And if it works out with us, we'll do it. Like the early release. That didn't have to happen. But I think because they were starting to get everything kind of well-roundedly done, and it was playable, they were like, well, I guess we can put it out early for you guys, I guess. But they didn't have to. They just was like, hey, we know you guys want to play it. Have fun. We see that all you guys are complaining about not being able to access the beta, and yeah, you know, might as well. That's why the company's a failure. KOG is not relevant. Dude, L-Sort is not successful. 500 players only play daily. It depends on your perception of successful. Exactly. Numbers don't mean anything. Once again, it's a free play game. You don't get paid for free. I think that's one thing why KOG doesn't really care that much. Nexon too. Like, KOG and Nexon don't really publish like ads and stuff. Have you noticed that? Like, none of their games really have ads. The only time you find ads is if your history notices that you have interest in it, and Google will pop the ad up. But I have never seen really any like hardcore like ads like they used to do back in the day. I think Nexon and KLG are just chill. They're like, whatever. We got enough money at this point. People, we have reoccurring customers, I guess you can say, that will buy the cash and keep buying cash. And that's what funds our game. Therefore, there's no reason to break our game. There's no reason to break our backs. If we're doing something right to be paid. You know what I mean? I don't know. If I have a service and this guy over here is complaining and he's not paying me for my service, but this guy right here is paying me for my service and he's saying it's fine, even if he has some input to say, he's still paying me. I think I'm doing a good job. Even though that person that doesn't pay anything is complaining about everything that I'm doing. You know? Does that make sense? It's kind of where I'm at, I guess. I consider with how long Elsewhere has been running, I would think it'd just be successful. Yeah, that game's been around forever. Bless Online or Hyperverse or Maple Story 2. Yeah, those games. Look, Maple 2 was actually pretty good, honestly. I feel like the people saying that KOG isn't trying to fix the game is pretty idiotic when they made hot fixes for multiple issues in less than a week. Yes, KOG is definitely trying. Look, I'll say this. Everybody has a right to their opinion. No one's right or no one's wrong. You can think how you want to think. That's how opinions work. But when facts are right there in front of your face, it's a little weird to say that they don't care. KOG doesn't care. KOG is not balancing the game. KOG this is that. KOG just... We have hot fixes. We have little things added to the game that shows that they are definitely improving it. The fact that Silverland comes after Canavan, that is showing that's a change too. The fact that some skills are being adjusted and taken away, that shows that they're doing something. It's not like a cash grab. Like whether it's for better or for worse, they're clearly doing something with the game, right? It's not like, hey, you know what? Let's bring Grand Chase back. And then just like do nothing with it. No, because they're gonna pay for cash and we just sit and we just, yeah. They ain't doing that, man. KOG is a very good company when it comes to like doing their games. Some people might think their games suck, but I think their production, they have quality games, man. I don't care what anybody. You might not like their games, but their games are quality. Like every game that I've played, it's not like it sucks. It's like, it's not my cup of tea, but it's well made. You know. They still didn't fix the map where you fall and you die and the map just freezes and the person who died falling leaves. I mean, that's not really one of the bugs that matter. Right? Like, yeah, it sucks, but at the end of the day, if fixing that bug breaks the game, I'm not fixing that bug. Like bugs aren't just like I find them, I fix them. One bug can lead to 100 other bugs. If this one bug causes one person disconnect out of 1,000, I'm sorry, but if that breaks everything else, I'm just gonna have to say we're working on it. But right now, that's not the priority because we know that that's gonna cause like tens to hundreds of other bugs. We don't have the manpower. We don't have the time. We're trying to work on the other stuff that we're about to add. That bug's gonna have to wait until we get everything situated. I am perfectly fine with that. Like, it's not something that makes the game unplayable. I have never fell through a map. I have never really crashed. No, I've crashed once. I lied. I crashed once. But I think it was because of me. I was like flipping through a whole bunch of stuff on my computer. I was alt-tabbing a lot, so that could just be, you know, my thing. But I really haven't had any issues. I've been streaming my gameplay experience the entire time. The game's been fluid. Only thing wrong is the translations. What are you gonna do? That's not something to really be mad about. I don't know what they're saying. People just expect it to be perfect now, on their time, not realizing it's not a snap of the fingers kind of thing. Exactly, yeah, that's what I was saying. What I hate is I have to farm pet like Danny Boy for that's stupid, Harold, and I agree with you. 100%, that is dumb. They should 100% allow
pets to transfer different characters. I 100% agree with you, Harold. That's unacceptable. I don't like that. LOL, they don't make ads because they can't afford it. I only see all sort ads and illegal anime websites. I mean, I highly doubt they just can't afford it. I don't think they care. Same thing with Nexon. I know they can afford it and they don't put any ads out. I'd rather see hotfix than a character. Yeah, like I'd rather see the game work than a character. Dude, they can give us all the characters, but if you can't play the game, you're gonna complain. If I give you all my characters, all the jobs, and you can't play the characters, you're gonna be mad, you're gonna complain, you're gonna whine, KOG sucks. If I don't give you the characters, and I fix the game, and I make it playable, and I make things, like, actually work, KOG sucks, they didn't release my characters. What the fuck? What do you want? Do you want your characters to not be able to play the game, or do you want to be able to play the game with just no characters? We're gonna give it to you, but I'd rather them give me the characters late than fix the bugs late. That needs to be fixed now. I'd rather have that than have all my characters and have them fix bugs 2, 3, 4 months later. That's just ridiculous. And that's why I said I'm on board. The game hasn't been out even long enough to complain about it. Yeah, people complain about it. It's very weird. It's very, very strange. At least let the game out be out for a while. So who's a good starter character class? Probably Lire. Lire if you like archers or like bullets and stuff. And then Arme is pretty decent too. I don't like Arme though. Arme's annoying. I don't think you'll like Lass. I don't know if Lass will be for you. I'd be more skeptical of this being a cash grab if they just released where they left off and everything else. Yeah, exactly. They definitely changed. They definitely changed the game. It's not like they just brought it. Clearly they have a passion for it, especially releasing it early. And they even add more people to be able to play the beta. They said, hey, we're going to be adding more people for the beta in waves. They didn't have to do that either. They didn't have to have the beta at all. They didn't have to add more people to the beta. They didn't have to let us know about the beta. They didn't have to let us know about the game coming back. They didn't have to let us know anything. The fact that they do that shows that they care. Whether they tell us or not, that's a different story. It's like your mom or dad not saying they love you. You know they love you. They might not say it every minute and every second of the day. They love you. That's how KOG is. They'll develop the game. They'll fix things for you. They understand. But just because they don't tell you that they're doing it doesn't mean they aren't doing it, you know? Can you buy every character right from the start? You don't have to pay for them. They're just there. So yeah, you can get any character you want from the start. I have a story about some of the missing skills and bugs. As an early 2000s game, KOG might have lost a part of the original source code similar to WoW. They might be rebuilding some stuff. Double, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a nice little theory you got. The way you think and just slide everything about the game is going to make the game die. People critique the game because they love it. Not really. You don't need to critique the game. You don't need to be, I guess you could say, a butt to like tell the game developers that you need to fix stuff. You could be nice to them, you know? Like hey, KOG, I love what you're doing, but I would just really love my characters. Hey, no, I love what you're doing. I love that they're doing the game back. It just sucks that my stuff isn't here. Yeah, but there's this bug, and I hate these bugs, man. No, but the game's fun. I just hate when that bug happens. That's a big difference than, this game sucks, KOG's not doing anything. I hate this game. They don't even have characters. Like, what are they doing? That's a big difference. And I would not listen to that crowd, which is probably why KOG doesn't. I would not want to listen to that. I would swear to you, I would just tune you out instantly. Because why does that matter? Someone who acts like that doesn't love the game. That makes no sense. And someone who really loves the game will take what they got and proceed to like let the game develop. They wouldn't just criticize and slander the name, and that doesn't mean you love the game. That just shows you're trying to get people to not play the game and that they hate the game. So maybe our views are different on what critique means, but that's definitely not mine. We don't know what we're going to do for the other 16. True, Black, we don't. Real talk, I hope we have to do missions for the new characters and not just selection in a stream like last. They're probably not going to do that, Matthew. The only reason is because new players don't want to do that. If you have new players that never played the game and they're forced to grind for hours, they're not going to want to do that. They're just going to say, what other game can I have? So I think it's more for new players, not just for like the vets. But I do understand where you're coming from. Back then before closing, we had an event that gave you a free slot. If you wasn't there for the event, you had to buy a slot. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen too. Sorry, I'm back. Power went out. Storming outside. Didn't even realize. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the info. Yeah, of course. Anybody will answer your questions. People just want to be catered to. Yeah, I agree. I agree, yeah. And that's okay. You know, that's what KOG signs up for. If you're gonna be a company, you know, we're the consumer, you gotta cater. That's obvious. But like, that takes time. It takes time to create something good. I don't know what game has just been released and is just amazing. Maybe there's those like hidden gems where it's like, holy crap, this game on release was good. I haven't seen that in so long. Every single game that's been released had bugs. Every single game that's been released was bad. Every single game released was unbalanced. And once you build it up, then it's better. It's gotta get going. Nothing starts like amazing. That just doesn't happen. And I think because the game was out before, people expect it to just be, bro, that's not happening. They're starting from scratch, basically. They are, that's the same idea. It's there, but they're rebuilding the idea differently, if that makes sense, right? Hey, Lofton, nice to see you today. How are you doing, friend? I'm doing all right, legendary child. Just talking about KOG and Grand Chase's future plans, probably. If someone just takes whatever the other person gets, then they are useless for feedback. Like I said, there's a difference. They want feedback. They already said they want feedback. But slandering names, calling a game bad, saying a company has no money they can't afford, like what does all that have to do with the game? Hey KOG, we got a bug. They know. Thank you for letting us know we have this bug. We will fix it when we can. Okay, there you go. If they don't fix it fast enough, okay, something happened. You did your job. You submitted what you needed to submit. They have your feedback. They can't just interrupt all their plans and drop characters, drop GP sets, drop tickets, fix all. They can't do that. There's a roadmap that they're following that they're not sharing with us, unfortunately. KOG, if you listening, please, we want a roadmap. But they need to follow that. It's a business plan. A game is a business plan. You know, it's a business model. They need to follow everything before they can do anything else. So, I don't know. It's very weird that people just don't understand that. It's very weird that people think games are just like some simple thing and it's very easy to make a good game. It's very easy to balance a game. It's very easy to do this. And it's like, if you've ever seen behind a curtain of what a game looks like, a lot of people will be amazed. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, if you've ever seen how a game is created, even a basic game, there is a lot there where it's like, I really wouldn't even want to be in that department of developing a game. That is difficult work. That works. That's difficult work. It does suck, however, GC Club doesn't go for all characters. That does suck, and as I said, there's things wrong with the game, and I do agree. The pets should go, but there's certain things that I think should be shared. Hands down, there's too many characters to just be like, hey, this only goes for this one. But I do think that they know that, right? How many of us already said that? I think that they know by this point that we don't like it. What do we do but wait at this point? What if the next month they say, hey, we're gonna allow shared pets now? This whole entire time, from between now and next month, they've been working on how to get the way to share the pets between everybody. And then next month they do it. But within this whole entire month, what do we got? People complaining, slandering the game, this sucks, I hate this, oh my gosh, this is stupid, this is... Just let the thing work itself out first. If the game is the same within like a month or two, alright. At that point, freaking KOG, what are you doing? We've been here for 2 months and we still got what we got on the release. That's whack. But it hasn't even been out for a week yet, man. Like, what is that? Come on. That's some bull. So if you get faulty car and they say, hey, I'm assuming he means hey. Wait up, we're going to fix all these issues. You don't mind. What? I don't follow that. Try to word that a little bit different. Game on release that was amazing. Genshin Impact. Bro, no. I swear Genshin had an issue. It wasn't. Nah. Was that gonna release? I remember Genshin took a minute. Didn't Genshin have a beta though? Their beta lasted quite a long time. Maybe. Shouts out to the Seal Breaker whales paying for the server. Yeah, exactly. People are saying the prices are too high, bro. If you're a whale, you don't care what the prices are. You paying that. I agree with you about Genshin Impact. For example, Warzone extremely popular. Your Activision isn't caving to the community. There's tons of bugs and hardcore anti-cheat. And that game's actually successful, yeah. And that's a fun game, right? Yeah, there's these issues with our game, but it's not like it's bad. It's just we got issues and it is what it is. Hopefully we'll fix them if we can fix them, but we got other stuff to focus on. Like if you have anything derail you from what your game plan is, then you're probably not gonna be successful as a developer. Now they're not starting from scratch. The game is ready and it still has all these bugs. How come they didn't fix these bugs before? The game is from scratch. It is not the same game. There's a lot of things added to the game that's different. The thing is, you have to realize like it's not a copy and paste. It's like I don't really know how to explain it for like someone that maybe not understand what I mean. Maybe someone in the comments can explain it a little bit better than I can. But like the idea is same, but it's not just we're picking it up and moving it here. Have fun, guys. It's just not that. But I don't know how to say that in the right way that makes sense. I just know like that's what I'm trying to say. The real tell will be whether we see original content come out or just continued works. That's true too, Matthew. I know it's not as simple, but when your game is buggy and laggy, it's not accessible, especially when it's basically a release. To be fair, not everybody's experiencing the same bugs and the same lag. I haven't experienced anything. So once again, that just makes it even harder to fix. Why are these group of people experiencing more bugs and more crazy things than these group of people? So then we have to go ahead as a company and find out where this bug is and why does it happen. Does it happen because you live over there? Or does it happen because of your computer? Does it happen because of like the compatibility between the game and what you like your internet? Like what, you know, obviously that internet might be a little bit false. But there's just a lot more to the bugs than like, oh, I did it, I experienced it, because that doesn't mean everybody else does. That's like a very simple thing. When people explain about bugs, it's very hard to recreate a bug, especially if not many people are having that bug. But it's very easy to fix a bug when everybody is having the same exact bug and it's replicated very, very easily. It's not replicated easily. That's probably why they didn't release the characters that are all at the same rate, right? If I release a game to the world, it's a lot easier to know. It's a lot easier to know what bugs we have, but it's still a lot harder to fix it because we don't know how to replicate it. It's not a big enough sample size. So the more and more we see of that bug, the more people complain about that bug and actually submit reports about that bug instead of complain and just let it go, the easier it is to fix it. The problem is people complain about the bugs, but they don't actually like submit tickets. They just like complain. And that's pretty much it. I see that a lot actually. Even Cyberpunk had issues and it was the most anticipated game. That's true. Subreddit is an echo chamber of the same complaints because the mods are asleep at the wheel. True. I agree with that. Siltbreaker got me about to punch my monitor. Dude, the Siltbreakers are like, yeah, Destin. I agree. I don't know about that. Warzone has mad issues. And lots of popular streamers are not playing it because hackers are so bad right now. Like, unless they get some anti-cheats going, I think it's gonna die out soon. The subreddit is a sorry place to visit. If I worked at KOG as a developer, it would suck to see all this SHIT post. Yeah, none of the posts that I've read are actually very informative. They're just whines. Like if you want to be heard, if you want the same treatment, if you want professional treatment, if you want the company to take you seriously, take them seriously. Hands down. People are going to treat you how you want to be treated. Companies are a reflection of the community. If the community is nice, if the community understands, the company has no problem catering to that. But like, all the random slander is just not necessary. That's not how you get what you want in life. Just because someone makes your burger wrong doesn't mean you go and be like, what is this? This is stupid. This company sucks. You guys can never do anything right. I can't believe you guys can't even just put a simple thing on there. What is this? This is so stupid. Who does that? Like, that makes no sense. Go talk to somebody. Hey, this is wrong. Can you guys please give me what I asked for? Sure, no problem. I mean, it ain't that hard to be a person, right? Right? The biggest problem with champion tickets, no quick way to get them unless it's just one system, and the days you get them is just by normal runs. I agree.
Liam, but I think that they're going to change that later on. I think they're going to add tickets in the GP shop. I don't think they're done. If you got a voice card, you aren't happy, maybe you play a different game and check back in a bit. True, Matthew. That's actually true. That's actually a good point. If you're just already seeing a couple of lack of communication. But if anyone knows a quick way to let me know, apart from the slowness, I'm glad to be back. Yeah, no. That's something that I think they need to fix too. Like I said, I'm not oblivious to the issues that KOG has, but I'm just not a person that just doesn't understand. We just brought the game back. You know, you got a lot of complaints. People are mad. I don't need to be adding to that pressure that you already got. I'll wait. If y'all didn't do this by a month or two, and we still have this many issues, or we still are not having other ways to get tickets, then alright, bro. Something's wrong. I'm mad with you. But like, that's just probably not on the list right now. They want you to be able to play the game. When the game is fully playable, that's when it's way easier to just add whatever you guys are asking for. If the game is already having issues, that's priority number one, and there's no reason to shy away from that. I think everyone can agree they want the game to work. No matter who you are, no matter how mad you are, you want the game to work. You want to play. It is what it is. So the posts in this team are right. They are thinking of the future and sending warning to newcomers. True. Can I add you as a friend on GC? Not anymore. I used to do that if you played with me, but I stopped doing that. One of the perks of being a Patreon is you be on my friends list. Call it paywall if you want. It's not that, but I can see how it might seem like that. One of my viewers was like, they commented on my video and they said, you're paywalling, just stuff like that. It's like, I see it. But at the same time, a lot of what I do is for free. And so for people that want to help to support the channel, I want to give back. And the best way to do that is to have little things like that to happen. So, Destin, to answer your question, no, but I do allow it. I don't know. That was off topic though. If you guys want more information on my Patreon though, in the description below. Okay. Look, Destin made me plug it. Don't even. No game has no bugs. I'm a software engineer student finishing this year. Oh, nice. And believe it or not, in the middle of me presenting my final project, a bug appeared. Nothing is written 100% clean. I agree. Yeah. Have you done any event dungeons yet? Yes, I have done them. They're actually really fun. Not gonna lie, I miss them. I'm Brazilian and a programmer trade for over 6 years. It's strange to launch the game before testing it and the bugs to report it in beta. I think it's a very big neglect. I think because the game isn't a fresh game, there's no real reason to make it perfect. You know? It's not about, because remember, they're bringing Grand Chase back not for new players, they're bringing it back for old players. So the decision's made. Do we make the old players wait and fix all this crap, and it's gonna be a long wait? Or do we just let them play? They play the old Grand Chase, they know the bugs. They can't be too upset. I mean, they get to play, right? And if I really cared, like if people were saying, hey, I just really want to play your game, dude, I miss it, I love it, why do you have to go? I love the game. I would want to give it back to them as soon as possible. It doesn't matter if it's buggy or not. If it's in a playable state and my community loves me and my community wants to work with me, I would release it early and we can fix it together, but at least you guys can play, you guys can still have fun, we can all still do our stuff. Nothing is paywalled. They're not forcing you to pay for stuff. You can still play the game. You can still, like, I don't know. I think people need to stop seeing it as an actual release and see it more as a passion project. Grand Chase is not a release. It's a passion project. We're bringing it back because it was old and you guys wanted it back, and we're sorry for that shutdown, but it's not a release where it's like, this is a real game. It's a passion project. And I think if people see it that way, we can work together as a community and with the company to make it better into what we want it to be instead of what it is right now. Like I said, it's not perfect. I agree, it ain't perfect. But there's no reason to bash the company or bash the game because of
because of its imperfections. That just doesn't make sense, in my opinion. It happens, in my opinion, in the larger projects, it will be even harder to detect such bugs. No one is perfect. True. GC mole players. The F is this Grand Chase class. True. True. The thing is, most people were complaining about it not releasing until the end of August, and then people got excited. It released early, so they announced it releasing early, and people are upset about the issues. I do agree with that, Matthew. I do agree. What level am I now? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm level 42. I'm about to get off, though. We're just having a little chit-chat here. I do agree with you, Matthew. I do agree. But with that, we gotta make sacrifices, right? As I said, would you just rather not play? Or would you rather play the game? It's playable, there's issues, but you can help me fix it. Like, I understand both sides of the spectrum. I understand, like, a game should not be released if it's got this many issues. A game should not be released. Honestly, though, people aren't really complaining about the bugs. Let's be 100% honest here. For those of you that know, people are not complaining about bugs. They're complaining about missing content. A very small percentage complaining about bugs. But all the complaints you usually see are about lack of stuff. So to be fair, that's hard. Because, like, the game is old, right? If you've never played Grand Chase in your life, you don't know what Grand Chase is lacking. Therefore, this is an old game, and people expect what they had before. But if it is a release, and it's a re-release, they have the right to start from the beginning. So, I think just bringing back an old game in general just starts a whole bunch of crap that is annoying to both parties, the community and the developers. You know what I mean? I mean, what can you say? No, I completely agree. That's what I'm getting at. I'm fine with some bugs if I get to play the game and it's not reset. I agree too. Yeah. Like I said, I think the people are just complaining about just not having stuff. But in which case, like, they have the right to not give us anything. Just because they're re-releasing the game, they never said we're giving you everything back. They never said, yeah, we're bringing the game back and we're gonna have all these characters. Actually, I lied. The Steam does say there's 20 characters. KLG, you done messed up. The only thing I'm complaining about is where is my Ronin and Dio? True. But see, Legendary Child, it's okay to be mad. It's okay to be mad at bugs. It's okay to be mad at, like, the missing content. And it's okay to let the developers know that. What's not okay is to stomp around and throw fits. No matter what industry you're in, that's not okay. And if you want help, if you want people to help you, if you want people to care about you, you're not going to stomp around and have fits, because then people's not going to take you seriously. People are just not going to care. That's what I'm getting at. I 100% agree. Bugs, bro, this should be fixed. Characters, bro, I want my characters. Tickets, man, this should be easier to farm. Gear, where's the GP sets? Man, I'm there. But I also know the game just came out. You gotta give it time. Let it breathe. See what their plan is, because we definitely don't know. They didn't tell me. I know they didn't tell y'all. We don't know what they're planning to do. They could be planning something awesome. We just don't know yet, because it's not there yet. Let it breathe. Then they hear everybody, right? We write to them. They see on the forums. So they see it. But that's as far as it goes at that point. Now you just wait. You can't, you don't have the right to just slander stuff because it's not how you particularly want something. That just doesn't make much sense. Being frustrated, everybody has a right to do that, but don't just tear something down for no reason. I think the last two continents are out because the balancing changes they made caused those two maps to be extremely hard. Ooh, that could be true. Ooh, that's actually smart, Matthew. Yeah, you're right. People complains because KOG doesn't communicate with us. Harold, I agree, but they don't have to. You don't have to communicate with anybody. Like, as long as you give a good service, it doesn't matter if you talk to me or not. If I could play, look, if I could play, I could see you adding characters. I could see you adding stages. I could see you adding sets and stuff, bro. I don't care if you never even whisper to me. Like, I will be walled off. But as long as I'm getting content, I'm happy. So they're not forced to talk to us. People straight up complaining about no GP armor sets like they were good. That's true. I didn't even think about it like that. I didn't really buy GP armor sets, but not having it sucks because like when you're missing a specific piece, it's like, dang man, I wish I got that like level piece. But honestly, if they did have the GP sets, I guarantee you it wouldn't be stronger than what you got now. So yeah, I feel like that's an empty complaint. I'm ready for Dio and Rufus. Dude, I'm just happy to be playing Granches again, honestly. I know more content will come in time. Yeah, exactly. I know it's gonna come in time. Like, if it was obvious nothing was changing, I see a reason to slander. I see a reason to stomp your feet. But what they showed us so far is they're doing stuff. It's not like they're not doing anything. They literally have been showing us they've been doing stuff. It might not be on Twitter. It might not be on Steam. Might not be on Facebook. But it's in their game. It's right there in the game. It's showing in the game that they're changing stuff. They're fixing things. Bugs are going away. The servers aren't as laggy. You're not just getting disconnected as much. Like, it's changing. And before the table turning, GC does well in the future and Elsewhere shuts down. That's what I thought. I was like, they should do an April Fool's joke and be like, hey, Elsewhere shutting down because of GC, just for April Fools. I would laugh hard if they did that. Every time I see an update and it's just bug fixes, I'm peachy with it. That's how I agree. That's how I see it too. I mean, they don't even have to tell us that they're fixing the bugs. But imagine if KOG was fixing these bugs and they didn't tell us about it. Two things are going to happen. One, you're going to notice the bugs are fixed because you're not disconnecting anymore. You're not, whatever the bugs that you might have encountered. B, you're going to think they're not doing anything because they weren't telling us. Is that fair? If KOG fixes things in their game and they add stuff in their game, but they don't really tell us because it's nothing major, is that fair to say that they're not doing their job? That's a hard one, ain't it? That's a hard one, ain't it? What do you expect for this month's updates? I expect Ronan and Ryan, maybe an AP or a hybrid, but I expect Ronan and Ryan because they have said they are going to be releasing Ronan and Ryan, or at least Ronan. No, yeah, at least Ronan, and then Ryan comes to me a week later or something like that. Maybe like a character every week. I don't know, but I do expect one or two character releases in this month, and I do expect, if not a whole continent open, I expect some stages from the next continent open. Those are the two things that I expect right now. And then maybe like a ticket fix, because I think everybody's complaining about champion mode. I think the stats speak for itself. I'm pretty sure there's like some bot that's recording how many people are dying, how much damage is being taken and whatnot. And I think they may be looking to like fix that somehow, because that needs to be fixed too. So hopefully that's like in the little push. Maybe a little something, maybe more boxes that drop, maybe a higher drop rate of armor. I don't know. Maybe a higher percentage chance to get a drop rate of your character. Maybe not a higher drop rate, but like I'm not getting armor if I don't even have armor. Something like that. If they could just fix that, that'd be pretty cool too. But characters in a stage. That's what I want. Characters in a stage. Bro, if we get that, I'm set. We just need to be happy for the community and wait for the updates. I agree, Christian. But that's not how the world works, unfortunately. So, welcome back. Or Sal. Man, I love your videos. So entertaining, and your voice never is annoying and boring. I'll take that as a backhanded compliment. Keep putting out content. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm satisfied the game is back. Me too. I'll be happy when Jin comes back. I will be too. And yeah, I won't ever be, and like to anybody that's here with me now, I'll never be the type of creator that agrees with the community if I don't agree with it myself. I never be the type like, yeah, you're right. I'm not that person. So, and if you guys watching this think that I will be that person, I am not. I am bullheaded. I'm stubborn. I see both sides of the coin. If I don't agree with whatever, I'm not gonna say that I agree just for you guys to like, just for you guys to watch. I'm a real person, I keep it real. I don't care what anybody says. I don't got time for that. I'm on that page of like, if you enjoy my content, you enjoy my content. If you enjoy me, you enjoy me. If you don't, you don't.
what it is. Like, it just happens. It just happens, you know? I'm not gonna succumb. I'd be damned. I want Ronin. It's coming. It's coming, Bullet. I think people are going to get their hopes up with Dio, thinking it can onrush and wipe the map. That'd be funny if onrush is gone, but I think it's because it's such a staple with the community. I don't see them removing it, nerfing it possibly though. Some people are also complaining about how difficult the game is compared to before, but personally, I like how I feel weak and not just one hitting everything. It adds to a bit of a challenge. Yes, I do like that, and also on top of that, I think that it also emphasizes how much more you need gear. But the double-edged sword to that is they're not giving us enough resources for gear. So if once they do that, I would like that. If you're gonna make dungeons harder, give us an easier way to gear up. You know, give us an easier way to actually get ready. But right now, it's like other dungeons are harder, but gear is scarce. That doesn't make no sense. So I think if they fix that, I'll be straight. I do like it though. I agree with you. Demon Step tutorial. The thing about Demon Step is I feel like it's not necessary. It's a show off. So maybe we'll see. I feel like everyone grind for characters, not just everyone wants it for free. It makes the game more fun and challenging. They're not gonna do that. Like I said, if they care about the new players, they can't go back and do that. I mean, how many people do you know that has played a game you've played, or maybe it's you, and you're like, bro, I don't want to do this. I just want to play. I just want to get to here. I just want to have this person. That's what new players will feel like. And if KOG went back and made people grind, they would lose a lot of new players. It's not worth it. So I think that's why they wouldn't do that. Some of the characters were fun to grind. Some of them were not. Some of them were very tedious. But I think it's to do with the new players. Not everybody wants to grind. Not everybody has the time to grind. People just want to kind of hop in and, you know, enjoy it. But I do agree with you, Yang. It did make the game feel more challenging. The one place that I can complain of how hard it is Fortress of Ascension. The room with the mages is cancer. Yeah, I agree. You ain't never lied. Yeah, I'm not gonna freaking crumble. The community can hate me if they want. Look, I love, at least the community that I have. I love my community, right? But I know that I'm not just gonna say what they want to hear. Sometimes you gotta have that person and be like, look, man, this is also what's happening. You gotta have that other side. If you don't have that other side, then it's just, you know that thing, what is it, yin and yang, right? You gotta have both. You can't just have one. You need to have both, because that's how you have that harmony. If my community is full of yes mans, it's gonna fail. Just like I said, game developers, right? If you don't have that other force, it's just gonna suck. You gotta have both. Onrush is a meme, don't nerd. Maybe make Gear Bible with GP also. If they don't do that, they at least need to do something to allow you to get it back. Demon Step is your wave dash dance, but for Grand Chase. If you can flash step, then you can Demon Step. I guess you're right, yeah. And here's something people aren't talking about is the variety of players that are playing Classic. GC Mobile players, Elsword refugees, Season 3 quitters, and Season 5 players who have different expectations. That is true as well. That is actually true, Double. Grinding last was very annoying back in the day. I agree. Cedric, welcome back, welcome back. Hi, bro. A character that was level 80 is gone. Really? Okay, Really? I don't know what to say about that, man. I would submit a ticket ASAP. Wow. Yeah, wow. I would submit a ticket ASAP. Are you sure you're not logged into the wrong Steam account? That could probably be it. If you're logged into the wrong Steam account, then maybe your character is gone. So just make sure it's the same one you were playing on. Oh, your closed beta account. Never mind. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Yeah, that got wiped. That got wiped. Yeah, okay, I understand. I thought you just like lost your 80 for this. No, all the beta accounts got wiped. I lost my characters too. But I played it for fun, so I'm not too mad at it. But I also didn't try to hit hard cap like everybody else did, so. But, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna end up heading out of here. I appreciate all you guys listening to me rant. I appreciate all you guys giving me your point of view. I don't mind it. I don't think I'm always right. I never think that, but I do have a point of view, and just like everybody else, you want to be heard. So, I do appreciate you guys listening. I appreciate you guys watching, even from the beginning. I appreciate you guys playing with me. The ones that played with me for a long, long time, even though you guys had high levels. I appreciate that. It was cool hanging out. I will definitely be streaming another time. I don't know when. Like I said, if you guys want to see more streams more consistently, once we reach our Patreon goal, we will be having more consistent streams. But as I said, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I'm about to get off Cedric though. I was up all night, make the level 80. You could do it again though, man. I believe. Alright, I'm gonna try this out with Z tonight. Yeah, she definitely would probably be playing. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it, guys. I hope to see you guys next time. Hope you guys are enjoying. If you guys want to come to my Discord, feel free. Thank you, man. And yeah, that's all I gotta say. Until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you for what? Popping often. Well, often. Have a good rest of your night, good evening, good day, and I will see you guys later.